Welcome to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky, going to be with you for the next 4 whole hours, and it's 4 hours of big, huge, massive offers. To tell you one thing, and this is an absolute surprise, this is not something I told you even today, we are relaunching the felt. Yes, it's back, and we are relaunching the gorgeous Gemma Crow. Will be joining us at around about 6:30 this evening, and she will be introducing us to this fantastic technique, an amazing product, so diverse the jewelry can be, and so many offers that we can give you within this one bundle. It is your starter pack felt kit, and it's coming today as a relaunch offer. So if you loved what we did today, and of course let's not forget it's been a brilliant day today with our mini macrame board launch. The nice news is we're going to kick off on the Late Show with a relaunch of the felt. Very popular, sold out the first time round. We've got the second offers coming your way tonight. Later on in the show, the gorgeous Gemma will join us, and you may notice I've got a beautiful piece of jewelry on. This is one of the kits this evening as well, and what a piece of jewelry for me to be able to wear. How lucky am I to be able to wear a piece of jewelry like this for just one aspect of the kit that you're going to be owning by the end of today's show as well. So that's another Gemma Crow special, and as I say, she'll be joining us later on in the show. But before that, this is literally a bedazzling arrangement of gemstones and wire and findings and clasps and you name it, I have got it for you today. And the night owl is the triumph, the crescendo, the ultimate in gemstone choice. We are bringing you here perfect faceted marquise drop, top drilled sky blue topaz. Oh yeah, November's birthstone, and it's just around the corner. As much as we don't want it to be, the fact is it is just around the corner, and we're bringing you November's birthstone, a perfect opportunity to get that real quality and luxury to your jewelry with this fantastic faceted marquise top drilled sky blue topaz. Top grade, top clarity, and top opportunity. Last piece of the night will be our sky blue topaz. But the first piece of the Late Show, well, I tell you what, it has got to be the one where we really set our stall out, and we really do give you a chance to get something special. Oh, I just want to highlight one thing for anybody who missed out on our very special gemstone nuggets presentation box. This is the last that we have available. If you want to join us, and this is going to be the ultimate treat for us to be able to bring you. It is a limited stock offer, but it is available as a last of stock chance to get. So look forward to that. I'm working out about £1.25 a box within that individual gemstone selection. £1.25 for each one of those gems, and that includes tanzanite, malachite. We're talking about it including carnelian and apatite, £1.25 a box. Ooh! But let's start with this amazing deal, and let's start with a charming offer. Obviously you don't know what it is yet, but it's charms. Is it charm? Yeah, charming. Yeah, you get it?
I got it first. You
got it the first time, did you? Yeah, all right, whatever. We have got for you a really exciting combination of charms, from your lock to your... I've never seen these. Where have these been hiding? Why have I not seen these before? How gorgeous are these? To your gorgeous little charm fairy. How about your seashell? Seashell on the seashore. Then on top of that, oh, we've just done the lock. We've done the lock. I got the key. I got the secret. Oh yes, you've got the key. Then you've got your butterfly. Oh, you've got a gorgeous little elf. Is it an elf or is it a nymph or is it a gorgeous... Oh, look. Oh, that's pretty. A little fairy. Beautiful. Add. You've got your cross. Oh, these are going to fly. Oh, and you've got your little rocky horse as well. Look. Here's your rocking horse. And you've got all of these for one price tag. One price tag only. So the cross, you are not going to do all of these for $6.95. Now that is the way to begin a show. All of them for $6.95. All the 8 charms for $6.95. Oh my goodness, what does that work out? About 85, 86 pence each, something like that. That is absolutely amazing. That is an incredible deal. 85, 86 pence a charm. Just tremendous. 86. Oh, thanks, Dion. Dion's saying 86 pence for each one of these pieces. Each charm, yours for thinking £6.95. £6.95 flying out, and rightly so. This is the big deal. And of course, when you think of the price of charms elsewhere, you could buy one charm for £40 or £50. And I'm not exaggerating. I don't need to exaggerate about the price of charms. I reckon this is going to sell out. This is going to be a sellout way to begin the show starter. You have got here an amazing opportunity. Butterflies, this lovely rocking horse. You've got a gorgeous fairy. You've got the lock and the key. You've got the, I went lock and key there, didn't I? You've got the lock and the key. You've then got a lovely kneeling fairy. You've got there a glorious seashell cross. And all together £6.95. Now, if you've already bought from us today, don't forget you've already paid your P&P of £2.95, and you can add as many times to that one single postage and packaging offer. As many as you like. You can add as many times and as many charms as you want for just £6.95. $2.95 for your postage and packing for the whole day. So for $6.95 you get all of these charms, and you're just going to add to your order. I would suggest that a lot of people who are watching today have already bought from us, because we did our amazing launch of the mini macrame board, which sold out, and are literally over multiples of hundreds, nay thousands, have sold out today. So if you've made the purchase today, now just add to your order. £695 is all you pay for your charming bundle. Now, there are queues on the lines. To be honest, today has just been me constantly saying, sorry about the phone lines, sorry it's a little bit busy, please be patient, free phone number. I've had to do that. I didn't do it in that voice. I could have, though. But it has been really busy, and for a reason that we've had so many big deals today that we've had pretty much most people have been on the lines for a lot of the day. Please do be waiting for us to stay on the lines. A gorgeous look there, £6.95. You know what I'm thinking? I would make one charm bracelet with all of those. I wouldn't separate them up. I'd literally go for a charm bracelet. How much do charm bracelets go for? Yeah, hundreds of pounds, literally hundreds of pounds. And you've got one charm bracelet that you could create with all of these beautiful detailed charms, and it's going to cost you £6.95. And then perhaps the £6.95, perhaps you're only going to need a little bit of chain, maybe sterling silver chain, just add that luxury finish, and you've got it all for less than £7. It's pretty impressive, that, mind, isn't it? Last of stock now. It has got to be a sellout deal. You've got 8 charms. 8 charms. Well over half the stock's gone, and now you've got... Hang on a minute. It's worrying. It's worrying when I have in my ear, half the stock's gone, Vix. There's about a quarter left. over half has gone, quarter. So maybe we'd best to say 3/4 of the stock has been allocated and we've got a quarter left. That would probably make more sense. Dion, my gorgeous producer, my mind doesn't work like that, she says. Really, we never guessed. We never guessed. I was so struggling when I was younger with learning fractions and things like that, that my mum and my dad used to sit us down with a loaf of bread to make us understand and chop up the loaf of bread, you know, like the slices. Now, if we cut it in half, and then you could just eat the bread once you understood it. Brilliant. Isn't that a good idea? Yeah. Dion says, yeah, but I'd just have eaten the bread without the maths. £6.95 is all you pay. It's last of stock now. It looks like that will be a sellout deal. So if you do want to join us on this one, stay on the phone lines to process your call. If you don't, then I'm sorry, but it looks like you will miss out on that chance. And you don't want to miss out on that. That's too much of a good way to start the show now, isn't it? That really is a stonker of a deal. Butterfly, check. Cross, check. Seashell, check. Kneeling fairy, standing fairy. Rocking horse, key, and lock. All for $6.95. $6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now then, we have got for you festive wire. Coming up in about 15 minutes time, your festive wire. We're going for the green and the reds. Ho, 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 ho. And if that wasn't enough, how about this? I did a little bit of coaxing about these. I have done a little bit of coaxing of our management team to give me the chance to put these two together in a show-stopping deal. How about this? Rose quartz, cabochon, sterling silver clasps. Your box clasps, one of our most popular requests within the past month or so has been for this deal, and this is a serious deal. What an incredible opportunity. Sterling silver, listen to this. Yeah, that's really strong. Click, listen. Really, gosh, that just goes to show how strong it is. Oh, that's what you want from solid sterling silver, a solid quality. And you've got that there. Loads of silver, beautiful cabochon, rose quartz. And we're going to do a double deal for you, double deal in our show-stopping offer to start off in around about 10-15 minutes time. Not long to go, but I've got loads to fit in before that. Let's start. Where shall we go? Let's start with... Oh man, this gem is ridiculously gorgeous in this strand. It's crazy. Look at it. It is just absolutely crazy quality labradorite we have access to at the moment. For me, there's just not a gem like it that can compete, that can give us this kind of resplendent, neon, almost nomadic qualities that you get from the surface of this gem. The vibrancy of the greens, the turquoises and the blues, the yellows that dance. And of course, it's this lovely metallic-like gemstone, but then the light catches, and as it catches, you get these extraordinary colors that erupt from the gem. And it's not a dental, it's not a delicate look, it is a powerhouse look that you get within this one gem design. Fabulous quality, real luxury gems. Luxury gems. Every time I look at it, I go, oh, yeah. There's so many beautiful colors that just dazzle. And as I say, you never know what's going to happen next to this gem. You never know which light is going to catch and which color is going to be seen. And that's what makes it so special as a collector's piece. This is your labradorite graduated step cut nugget. You got 12 by 4 to 18 by 8 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand that we're looking at here. One price tag only. £11.95 is all you pay. That is $11.95 for a full strand of gorgeous quality gemstones. Beautiful. Oh, neon colors as well. Look at that. Look at that one there. Look at that bright blue. Wow. I tell you what, but from my profile here, I'm seeing just as bright a yellow to the profile here. And it's just that every gem there. Whoa! crashing through that colour. $11.95. That is a deal and a half. How many gems are you getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 gems for £11.95. And I have to say to you, for me, each one of these going to really be a centre point to your jewellery making, a real focal point to your gem collection. And yours for £11.95. Straight on we go, and we're going on to, yeah, these would be great for the day show if you got any of our glitzy glamour. Maybe you got some of the Stardust rondelles, which are just fabulous. If you did, then I think that you're going to really enjoy working with this to match. Here you have the tension and the depth of quality from our gemstones in the feel, in the weight, in the texture, the tactility, the coolness. It's all there. We're going to go straight for this. We've got loads to fit in today. I'm going to pick up that pace just that little bit more to guarantee I fit as many pieces into the hour as possible. Your silver colour coated hematite plain rounds. These are 11mm silver colour coated hematite. 11mm. Look at these. Metallic quality. A real edge. $6.95. These are big. These are 11mm for $6.95. 11mm hematite for £6.95. Congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You've got a real luxury, a weight and edge to it. It is a limited stock available offer, and watch it go. 15, 14, 13, and it's flying out. If you see it and you like it, these are the nights where you just got to trust your instinct and go for it. Of course, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which gives you the chance, if it's something not right when you get it home, you can send it back and your money will go back into your account. Look at that quantity go. Oh, it's ticking away, isn't it? Check it out. £6.95. It's going to be a goner. Right then, straight on to classic pearls. Oh. Classic pearls. Yeah. See, I put them straight against the skin like that. And that's what I like about this. I just like the fact that you have got an opportunity where really you've got elegance, opulence, but only 21 in stock. Okay, I've only got 21 chances only, and I'm sure you'll appreciate with the kind of day we've had, where we've sold hundreds, nay thousands of McCry boards. We know there'll be a lot of people watching this evening ready to add to their order. If you've paid your P&P, add to your order now. These are your white cultured pearls, irregular coins, 14mm that we have here, for just £11.95. And I mean, when you put it, for example, against the skin, when you put it against the black dress, blue dress, whatever, these are the kind of gemstones that have that sparkle, that splendor, that iridescent quality. Pearls really do shimmer and shine with all of the elegance, and this is true elegance. £11.95. Congratulations on this. Another low stock offer. It is limited, available to less than 20 now. Low availability. It's a go. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com, whichever way you're going to do it. You got to be quick. Congratulations. Glorious, glamorous look. Straight on, and we're moving to, well, there's only one gemstone this could possibly be. Only one gem only, and this is morganite. That is the pure luxury of one of the finest gemstones, perfect femininity, and the luxury of a strand like this is that you are about to own the gem that was first found in the shop windows of Tiffany's. Yes, This is often known by many a gemologist and many a gem connoisseur as the Tiffany gemstone. That and kunzite, the two gemstones, were found at very similar times by the same gentleman. He named kunzite after himself, and he named this gemstone after the person who had given the finances to go and search for gemstones in the first place, and that was J.P. Morgan. This gemstone has an exclusivity and a luxury based on its heritage. This gemstone for many years was found exclusively in Tiffany's, which meant that it really had a hierarchy above second to none other gemstone locations, i.e. any other jewelers in the world. Nowhere else could you source this stone from. And now we give you the chance to own this perfection of soft, delicate Parisian pink gemstone, morganite, with all of its clarity and its purity. And of course, you go to the beryl family where it's inherited from, and instantly you think of an emerald, which is the daddy of all beryl, and you think of inclusions, you think lots of texture, the jardin, which is part of the gem of emerald. But here, no such type, no such internal texturing. This is clear, crisp, quality, luxury gemstone. Morganite, your graduated faceted heart, and you've got it for one price tag. It is another low stock deal. There's the only bad news about this. The good news is you're getting the luxury of the Tiffany gemstone for $24.95. And of course, for those of you who want to own this gemstone, just remember you're working with something that is really highly prized, something that really will make your jewelry collection and your gem collection stand out from everyone else's. The last time I wore my morganite earrings, of which I've had for a few years now, my morganite earrings often get the conversation that goes like this: wow, they're gorgeous, thanks very much. Are they pink diamonds? No. I don't have millions of pounds to spend on my gemstones, unfortunately, but all of the qualities that perhaps you would associate to pink diamonds, the brilliance, the sparkle, the splendor of the color, that's what you inherently see from morganite, which is why many people make the assumption that when you use morganite and you're wearing morganite, you're wearing pink diamonds. And as I say, I love my double drop pair of morganite earrings on a regular basis, and most of the compliments are based about how beautiful they are, how feminine they are, and whether they're pink diamonds, because not many people will then even have heard of morganite, let alone assume that that's the Tiffany gemstone. And for those of you who have heard of morganite, you'll instantly go, oh yes, the Tiffany stone, because it's almost like they go back to back, just like with kunzite, the Tiffany stone, because that's the kind of history that is steeped within this gemstone. Yours for the taking for £24.95. A low stock offer on that one though. Straight on we go. Straight on we go to, yes, big quality, big carat weight, but unfortunately not a big stock. This is a limited stock offer. Price slashing, unfortunately. You have got, unfortunately, I just said unfortunately. Well, I mean, unfortunately, I don't have any more than 20 to offer at a price slash offer. So if you do want this, if you want this gorgeous lavender amethyst, please be quick, because I don't want you to miss out. I've only 20, 19, 18, 17 chances. 17 chances, 16 chances. It's already going, and I didn't even get to tell you the price tag that you should be paying. It's $12.95, but it's not the price you're paying today. You've got over 400 carats of your lavender amethyst, your faceted nuggets. Forget your $9.95. Oh my gosh, there's only 20 to go around. Not anymore. Well, there was 20. Now, well, actually, before we even dropped the price, we were down to 15, so quite the stock had already gone. And yet now I've got well over half the stock allocated, available to us now, single quantity figures, yours, and a very lucky purchase to get such incredible carat weight quality and beauty for £9.95. Last of stock though. Once it's gone, it's gone. I cannot repeat these kind of deals, and it really is a case of seeing something you want tonight and jumping on it. This will be a sellout within the show. This will be the time to buy it, to our expectation, with a number of people on the phone lines. And don't forget, the phone lines are really busy today. So if you've got the chance to join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com, you will be rewarded by getting this fantastic strand for less than £10. Straight on we go to... Now again, these are last of stock. Again, that's crazy colour. Crazy colour, crazy colour. Just ridiculous. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get to it. That's the song that I literally just want to go, come on, you gotta get this one. You gotta get it. You gotta have it. That was literally the, you know, sometimes you have like a song track of your life. Is that soundtrack of your life? Is that it? Song track? Soundtrack of your life. Now, if I had a song track of my life today, I'd have gone through the salsas to the tangos to the cha-cha-chas, and now I'm there singing to you. You gotta get this. You have got to get this. Come on, come on. This has got to be one of the most exquisite strands of rainbow moonstone. Look at that colour. And this is in studio bleached lighting. This reaction of light is happening to a camera that is nowhere near as powerful as the human eye. And yet you've got all of that quality of adularescence. The rainbow shiller is ridiculously gorgeous. It's your collector's choice. It's last of stock and it's first come, first served. The price, wow, the price you should be paying is already lower than I thought I was going to say. It's a collector's choice offer and we're at $27.45, but the last of stock. It's very limited. I've got 10 left only. 10 buyers. Wow, £10. Wow, £10 off the price. 10 left and £10 off the price. Well, how about that for an offer and a half? Yours, £17.45, a full £10, and single quantity figures means that this is not going to hang around. This is not going to be a repeat basis offer. It is a one-off exclusive, and you just don't get any finer, radiant colour than you get in this fantastic strand. £17.45 for your rainbow moonstone collector's choice strand of faceted pairs. A $17.45 goes. That's got to be one of the wisest purchases, and I'm going to wait to find out. That is going to be a fully allocated offer. Congratulations to you. It's time for our two showstoppers. Don't forget, let's go for our wire. Let's go for our brand new deal on rose quartz cabochon cut clasps. Let's go for a little festive wire of which you really will like. It's going to be a very, very, very good price. You have 100 meters of each. 100 meters of your 0.6. 100 meters of 0.8. 200 meters in total of wire. 0.6, 0.8. Essentials, must-haves, probably the most requested and most used of gauging and wire. If you saw perhaps Laura Binding's amazing techniques yesterday in her masterclass, I'm sure you'll agree with us that the colours like this might be very nice to get that crash of colour and really indulge in that luxury of look that she achieved in that glorious masterpiece neckline piece from yesterday. Now, we're going to give you the festive price. We are feeling very festive at the moment, only because I think we've got a lot of brand new stuff coming through in the next couple of weeks that we've just been ordered. And we've just ordered, obviously, all of our Christmas stock. And so in the next few weeks, you'll really start seeing us coming up towards that, of course, this is the peak time, isn't it? Jewellery making festive time is now up until Christmas, so let's enjoy it and let's get that festive vibe. So let's give you a great price tag, 100 meters of each. That's 200 meters, 0.6 and 0.8 millimeter gauge wire. Yours for the taking. Well, you know it shouldn't be anywhere near that. 100 meters of each. I mean, each one of these you've got to look at as price tags. I mean, you're looking at $24.95, $24.95 on the green, beg your pardon, and $19.95 on the red. Let's say that again. $24.95 for the chartreuse. So basically, you buy the chartreuse, and for a £5, you get a further 100 meters of wire. £5, that's it, £5 you get that wire. Really? Do you think that that's going to happen on a regular day-to-day basis, that we'll be able to give you 100 meters of red wire for £5? And that's the colour of all of the festive looks that you're going to want to achieve coming into the next corner. And of course the gauge as well, 0.6 mil gauge, so very versatile, really, really practical. Can be of course twisted to make it even thicker and stronger if you require, but really nice to have structure but also have flexibility in your jewellery as well. So $29.95, you buy the chartreuse, for £5 you get the red wire as well, and 100 meters of it, 100 meters for a £5. I tell you what, Gemma Crow is joining us later on. We are relaunching the felt tonight, just to let you know. It's a big relaunch and it's happening very soon, around about an hour's time. We'll have the company of the gorgeous Gemma Crow, and she will be introducing us to this amazing medium. For those of you who haven't seen it, you're about to fall in love. For those of you who have, we're about to give you something special. And I can say to you, Gemma Crow will be with us in about an hour's time to relaunch with us a very, very special brand new look as well, so you can achieve something totally different with this medium. That's to look forward to. But before that, we have this very special deal. Now, we kind of twisted our boss's hand on this one, because we weren't really meant to get this on the Late Show, but we coerced and we have achieved. You've got your oval cabochon, you've got your pear cabochon, sterling silver box clasp. Now I need to profile this so you can see the luxury of that sterling silver. I mean, I would guess for lots of places you would get a third of that silver and they'd be pretty chuffed to get that quality of sterling silver. No, no, no. If you're going to get a proper box clasp, you want it to do sturdy, practical, and an indulgent feel as well, because this is where you're really getting a luxury edge to your jewellery making. So that's what you need, and that's what you've got, and that's why you come to us to buy these amazing features to your jewellery collection. You've got here cabochon cut, rose quartz. You've got ovals and pairs in both of these. I will just give you some idea. I'm sure I'm right in saying it's about 3 grams of silver for each one of these clasps. It goes a long, long way. Nice, nice strength. Over 3 grams, there you go, over 3 grams in each one of these clasps. So what do you pay for 6 grams of silver? Then add in the detail of the clasp, the craftsmanship, and then the gemstones. One price tag only, $16.95. $16.95, and so much detail, so much finishing touch that you can achieve from this hang on. I've just worked out how low you've just gone on that. I've just worked it out. Oh my gosh. Can I just highlight the reason? Sorry, it took me ages today. Actually, today in general, it's taken me quite a while my brain's working slowly. The oval alone is $11.95. Right, this one alone is $11.95. Bring in the pair, and that pair, I know if we sold it separately, that's $9.95. So you should be paying £21 plus. You're paying £21. We've just given you a huge save for no reason other than you're buying 2 instead of 1. For no other reason other than you're getting it in a bundle. That's silly. I don't think that that's a price tag that you'll see again. Certainly, I know that I've done cabochons and rounds like this, and I have never done $16.95. I've done 17. I know I've done 18. I know that, but I don't think I've seen a $16.95 for two of these. It is a great deal. £16.95 for both of them. The oval is $11.95. The pair is $9.95. But then we put them together in a bundle, and for some absolute unknown reason at all, we go to £16.95. I didn't think that was going to happen. It's 6 grams of sterling silver. 6 grams of sterling silver there for £16.95. Wowzers. Wowzers. Right, we have got, don't forget, our night owl coming up at the end of the show. And that night owl are your marquees, top clarity, crisp, top drilled gemstones. These are extraordinarily luxurious. November's birthstone, of course, so anybody who's looking to get that aspect to the jewelry collection or their jewelry making, selling opportunities, this is the one for you, and it's coming your way later on in the show, just before the end of the show, just before 9 o'clock this evening. I also have, wow, gosh, that's special. They're pretty special. Your Prasiolite, they're almost briolette cut drops. They are faceted to high grade qualities, truly exquisite example of our attention to detail. These are coming your way, green amethyst, aka Prasiolite, in this elongated strand. I can't believe how many you're getting. The weight of these is tremendous. I just, gosh, I'd have given you half of that strand and I'd be pretty pleased. It's all yours. Coming your way probably in around about 20 minutes time. Also coming your way, just to let you know, I have got a 10 strand bundle for you, and if you love the colour, well, this is colour and colour. You've got it all there, all of these to look forward to. We just move that forward so you can see there, gorgeous colours, loads of hot colours there. And if you love your pearls, I've got that coming up as well. Take a look, a duo of pearls to look forward to. Femininity all the way today. Yep, let's crack on though, plenty more deals to fit in. But just to remind you, the felt launch taking place in around about an hour, well, just less than an hour's time. We'll be bringing you the gorgeous Gemma Crow relaunching the felt, and I know it's big. There's a lot of people who are waiting for it to come back into stock. It's back, and it's back tonight. Tonight in around about an hour's time. Lots of people got excited there when they thought I'd lost my voice in a second like that. Yay! Oh. Shucks. Where shall we go to next? Oh, then that's not the one I'm looking for. What did you say? No. Sorry, it's taken me a second to pick out, because the price that Dion's just said, I've picked up a strand and I've gone, this can't be right. I've got to picked up the wrong, and I've picked up the wrong box. I just picked up. I've gone quiet again, haven't I? I've said to Dion 3 times, it can't be the right strand. I've got to have picked up the wrong strand. She said, Vix, it's the right strand. It's the right price. I'm doing it. She's going to do it. And for whatever reason, I have no idea what's going on right now. But here you have your graduated faceted drops of your moonstone. Does this make sense to anyone else? $7.95. Does that make sense to anyone else? Because it doesn't make sense to me. £7.95 cannot possibly make sense to get this grade and this quality of gemstone for £7.95. It's pretty tremendous. It really is an impressive opportunity. Of course, you have got something serious going on with our offers here, something really exciting. This full cascade design, maybe a charm bracelet, you know, add in those gorgeous charms that you got at the very beginning of the show, and then add in these gorgeous faceted drops, and what a luxurious look that would be. $7.95. Just doesn't make sense. That strand does not make sense. Absolutely amazing. Straight on, we're going to go to, now then, this is a gemstone that, quite simply, the gem world and the jewelry industry rave about, are in love with. Many of the top designers in the world work with this gemstone, based on the fact that this gemstone is as close a gem as you can get to one of the rarest colored in diamonds in the world. This gemstone is as close to an orange diamond as is possible. So if you went to some of the biggest cutting houses in the world, some of the biggest designers in the world, they may not have the chance to get an orange diamond for their jewelry design. What do they use instead? This. This gemstone is the choice of the designer to get and capture the orange diamond effect. It has the sparkle, it has the splendor, it has the warmth of color. It is everything and more you would possibly want from an orange diamond, and that's why it is used as a high-profile gemstone. Some of the biggest pieces in the world right now in terms of design, if you see orange, you might think it's an orange diamond, but probably not. It's more than likely mandarin garnet. And the reason that I'm going to give you the chance to own this is because I am down to the very last of stock. But even if I had one left, I'd want to put it to wear, because I want to make sure everybody gets the chance to work with this. I don't have anywhere near the stock I need to have. Unfortunately, I've only got 12, 11, 10. We're already into single quantity figures on this deal. It is an exclusive strand to work with. It is a highly regarded piece of jewelry that you are going to create. $49.95. The big designers in the world, you literally need to cross across the globe to the likes of your Rue de la Mer in Paris, the Golden Triangle in Milan, go to the Jewelry Quarter in New York. Wherever you head, this gemstone will sit in one of the finest pieces of jewelry you'll ever find, and it's a substitute, but it's almost an enviable feature substitute for orange diamonds. Probably more qualities of orange diamond than most orange diamonds come with. $49.95 is all you pay. It is a last of stock offer for this top grade gemstone. Truly breathtaking gem. Straight on we go, and we're going on to blue. Blue. I'm guessing number 13 then. That's just a lucky guess. It is blue, as I've just been told by Dion, my producer. Blue. Actually, if she said ocean blue, that probably would have been even a better way to describe this gorgeous blue crazy agate. It has almost a lace-like formation, but swirling like maybe an ocean that's catching the tide and moving along. You really have got those white waves and then those lovely indulgent tropical coral reef turquoises as well. I like the size of these gems because the larger the face is, the more pattern and print you get. I've got limited stock on these, unfortunately. I'm into the teens straight away in opportunity, and of course we all know that we need more rather than less on a strand of this kind of beauty. You've got a big look, 30 by 20 millimeter, got phone lines that are very busy today, and rightly so. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual centimeters. Wow, when was that going to be? 13 gemstones for $6.95. I mean, single quantity figures straight away on this deal, and rightly so. $6.95. That's going to be a sellout offer. Bright turquoise coral reef blues, and then this swirling sweeping design for less than £7. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, and you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. As long as you're quick, you're gonna be successful on that last of stock. $6.95, only 4 left. Straight on we go to now then, what did I think when I've just seen that? I just thought, oh, I wonder if those would go together, was what I was thinking. They've got the same shape, the same impact of size and dynamic. Of course, that was the labradorite that I've just given to you earlier on in this hour. Now you've got the chance to get your golden colour-coated spinel. It's black spinel at that, and it has this amazing extra layer of rich quality. Black spinel, really, to be honest, I don't think needs to be coated. So if we're going to coat it, we've got to make it even more delightful than it is as a black gemstone. I mean, if you head to our sister channel, well, I could pretty much guarantee that if you said black spinel in this kind of carat weight, they really wouldn't expect to see a price tag like you're right to do, let alone then having that coated finish. A fantastic deal about to come your way. Coated black spinel for £11.95. Every one of these gemstones is giving you that vintage flair to your jewellery, and that's what you're going to get when you've got that lovely saturation of a gem to the base. So that's your silhouette almost, and then this beautiful additional glistening, but not too, it's not iridescent gold, it's that lovely subtle vintage gold that you have here for £11.95. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Straight on to, oh, it has to be aqua. It is aquamarine. It's the beauty of Heliodor. You've got the gorgeous qualities of Goshenite. Yes, a full mix of your beryl sitting into this one strand. Clear beryl is, of course, Goshenite. Then you've got your blue beryl, which is your aquamarine. Got some nice peachy tones heading towards morganite qualities. Then you've got some more blues. Then you've got some yellows, and the yellows, well, instantly, gemstone that we really haven't seen very often at all at JewelleryMaker. In fact, I can't remember the first time or even the last time I saw Heliodor. Have you ever seen Heliodor before? Have you seen Heliodor in this? I've not seen it. I know I've not presented it before in a single strand. I probably have seen a Heliodor in a strand, you know, in a multi-strand like this, but you just don't see it very often. So why not get it? Why not get something different for your jewelry collection? Mind having said that, every strand will be different, so it might be interesting to see what you get from your strand, whether it's more morganite, more aquamarine, more blues, more greens, more yellows, you name it, you're going to get it in this strand. Every strand will be different, but all I can guarantee is that you're going to get a great price tag, because it's price slash offer on this deal. You should be paying $11.95. You should be paying $11.95. You're not going to pay 11. You're not going to pay 10. You're not going to pay 9. How about $8.95 for this incredible deal? £8.95 is a no laughing matter when it comes to a quality gemstone of this regard. The moment you say beryl to a gem collector, their eyes will open just that little bit wider and be very much interested by the quality of the beryl that you can offer them. And that's the thing that you have here, quality beryl. Look at the blues, look at those gorgeous bubblegum pinks, you've got those aqua greens, then you've got those lovely rich yellows all together. For £8.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, it's yours for the taking. Last of stock offering, £8.95. Straight to see, we've had a bit of a debate about this strand, and I know it's this strand that Dion's about to do something a bit silly with. it is the last of stock, and to my opinion, we should not do what you're about to get, right? And I'm not saying that I don't want you to get a great deal, because you know that's not the case. I was brought up in the Northeast, and I was brought up with a nana who really, my nana and my mum are probably the best bargain hunters in the world, so I'm not going to ever deny you're a bargain. But there is a certain perspective on gemstones of this caliber. You say the word sapphire, you've got to appreciate one thing we can't do is devalue sapphire. Sapphire is one of the most demanded, one of the most breathtaking gemstones in the world. And by giving you the chance to work with it in JewelleryMaker, we're really striving and really pushing our boundaries. You know, most people I would expect to think that we work with genuine gemstones would never guess that you've got the chance to work with this quality of sapphire. So when you've got it, what I don't think we should do is ever devalue the luxury of this gemstone. And yet Dion has a totally different perspective. Dion has a totally different perspective, and she's right, because she's the producer, and I have no decision. I'm not part of the decision making on pricing at all. The facts are, as Dion makes the decision, and I just ride with it. I literally am somebody who just has to go with it. I have an opinion, but it's not worth anything. I know I can express an opinion, but it doesn't mean to say it has to be listened to. It's got another. Literally, Dion can do whatever she likes. She's in front of the hot seat. She's sitting in the hot seat, should I say, and she's in front of the computers making all the decisions. And loads of people think that I've got something to do with the prices, that we presenters, we arrange these prices. I can promise you one thing. There is something about our position that has nothing to do with making decisions on price. What I have to do is literally be the puppet to give you the deals. And Dion makes the decision, and I give you the chance by telling you all about the information. That's it. That's my job. And for those of you who are watching right now, trust me, if I was a producer, you would not be getting this price tag, because I would not devalue sapphire like this. It is your collector's choice offer. I've got last of stock, and that's the only reason that we're dropping the price as low as we are. We are dropping the price to just, well, actually, let's show you the price it should be. The price it should be is $34.95, and when you consider the luxury of sapphire, when you consider the regard of sapphire, when you consider that you are getting a multiple of faceted drops of sapphire, and most of these sapphire are beautiful Parisian pink qualities and shell pinks. What I like about it, some of them as dark as probably heading towards a ruby red. I mean, some of those pieces there are heading towards a really rich red, so you've probably got that borderline of owning a ruby as well as a sapphire here. And as I say, if this was me sitting in the hot seat, I probably would have taken it to maybe, well, if you're lucky, 32, 29, 29.95. Don't go laughing at me. Don't go laugh. They're laughing at me, going, yeah, whatever, Vix, whatever. That's not. Now, me just saying that, right, and Dion goes, yeah, I'm going to take it even lower than Vix. $34.95. I shouldn't have said anything, should I? I should have kept my mouth closed. $34.95. Dion has made the decision. She's not going to take £5 off. How about she gives you a serious deal? These are sapphires, genuine sapphires, with a £10 saving. You got this incredible strand for $24.95. I mean, if you never thought that sapphire was going to be something that you could work with in your jewelry collection, you've got the chance to right now. I would even suggest you've got some rubies going on in this strand, but that's just to my inkling, and that's this one strand, and every strand will be different. $24.95 is all you pay for a full-bodied, full exciting quality of your rubies. Pardon me, your sapphires, but it is that ruby-like quality I keep on looking at. I've got limited stock. It is the final offer, £10 saving. Yes, I know she's a little bit tricky, but we've got to love her. You've got to love our Dion, because she loves pushing those boundaries. She does love giving you great deals, and you've got the chance to get that deal for £24.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, and you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations. Straight on to, oh, where am I going? Oh, I think these boxes have got a bit mixed up, but that's okay. Let's go here. Now again, another piece that would go very, very well with our theme of today. We had our Strictly Come Jewellery Maker show, loads of fun. What a laugh. I have to say, as it started this morning, we all got in at about 7 o'clock this morning, and it was so much fun preparing. But I tell you, you know when you blink and you look at the clock and all of a sudden an hours are gone, and you blink again and it's then time to go to wear. Well, that's exactly what happened this morning. Time just flew by. But once we were then in the show, it went even faster. And I mean, when there was glitz, there was glamour. And this was the gemstone that should have been there, the glitz and the glamour and the sparkling splendor. And the nice thing about a strand like this is that coming into the next season, you know, especially your winter season where you're heading to perhaps to a few parties, you've got the back end of the year with those festive fun times, and maybe you just want to have a little bit of luxury, and you've got the chance to do that. You've got the chance to be able to capture that festive vibe with your jewellery for a rock bottom price. Now, I would suggest the closer it gets to Christmas in terms of jewellery, the more expensive it becomes, because everybody wants to have a bit of glitz and glamour, and therefore probably the prices will reflect that in the high street. Or you make it yourself and you get your golden colour coated hematite, and this would be a great piece of jewellery to go with a variety of different outfits for just $6.95. Come on. Bringing that price, £6.95 is all you pay. Big look, a nice weight to it, the quality of it for less than £7. And again, it's another go, go, go situation. If you see it and you like it, you gotta go for it. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, and you can join us on the web. Of course, don't forget, it's a 1 P&P offer that we give you for the whole day. So that means you can add as many times as you like on a single P&P of £2.95. That's your standard delivery. Maybe you can't hold back and you want it faster, you need to have it faster. Well, express delivery is still less than a £5, £4.95 for express delivery if you prefer for that. Right then, straight on. Straight on. Oh, that's nice. That is a very, very pretty strand of aquamarine. This for me is what aquamarine is all about. And those lovely ocean flavours, but instead of going for the really dark, rich ocean flavours, we're going light, we're going fresh, tranquil, subdued, really serene qualities of colour. You have that serenity in each one of these gems. You've got your plain drops, 4x3 to 8x4mm, 34cm strand that you're looking at here. And really, if you put this even just say against the wrist like so, you can see how well it's going to work within your collection. Maybe on a nice memory wire, perhaps you're going to work this in a pair of drop earrings. It's going to go a long, long way, that's for sure. Yours for the taking, one strand for £6.95. £6.95 for aquamarine. A lovely looking strand, such perfect feminine tones, and I mean feminine because of its softer, delicate qualities. Less than £7, a real treat and a half. Congratulations, you got that aquamarine plain drops for less than £7. How much jewellery are you going to get out of this beautiful bracelet, nice pair of drop earrings, a little bit of maybe cluster ring. All from one strand for £6.95. The world is your oyster when you create your own jewellery. Congratulations, you got that. Plenty to look forward to, and I think it's time to head into our showstopper. 10 strand bundle, so colourful, so exciting, and that's a lot of gems, but a lot of colourful gems. I mean, this is like a real hit to the senses of colour. Is that pearl somewhere there? Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3 strands of pearls in this bundle. So not only have you got all of this colour, and I mean it is such fabulous vibrant colour. You've also got 3 strands of pearls as well. We're going here for your heart-shaped in your shell pearl. And as I say, the pearls are not shell pearl. You've got real pearl as well as this gorgeous shell pearl, and that shell pearl is fab. It is so funky to have something like this to work with. I mean, even if you're just, you know, you're going to sell some of your jewellery and you want to have a little bit of a fun section maybe for the kids, or perhaps you want to just have a, you know, a £2 basket of pieces that people can pick up and have a look at. You could create 3 or 4 bracelets out of this and you know, charge just a couple of pounds, and you will be quids in when you base the price on each one of these strands coming in at less than £5. Less than £5. Okay, less than £4. I'll be honest, less than £4. You've got here your hematite, you've got some more of the shell, adding in some beautiful rose quartz as well, adding in some more with your hematite, and we're adding in finally 3 strands. That is 3 strands of pearls. 3 strands of pearls. You've got your white pearls, you've got your green shell drops, you've got your peach pearls, you've got your forest green pearls, you've got your bright pink long nuggets of shell, you've got your red colour quartz, and that is red, that is perfect to go for those festive looks, maybe just the holly berries that you're getting in that colouring. You've got your cream shell puffy coins, those are 8mm, you've got your heart-shaped shell and your mystic colour coated hematite to finish it all off. You've got your rose quartz 6mm, all 10 strands for just one price tag. $24.95 is all you pay. Forget the less than a £5 a strand, forget the less than 4, less than 3, less than £2.50 more like, less than £2.50 a strand. I've got pearls, I've got hematite, I've got quartz, I've got shell, I've got those funky hearts, and all of this for $24.95. We're in the teens in terms of the quantity available on this bundle, and it is not going to hang around at that price tag. Work out what price you should be paying, and you'll know that it's nowhere near the price that you're actually paying. You've got there 3 strands of pearls, and each one of those pearls should be so much higher, but you're actually paying less than £2.50. Go and try and find a pearl anything, genuine pearl anything, earrings, necklace, bracelet, try and find it for £2.50. It's just not going to happen. It is just not going to happen. And yet you've got exactly that principle of being able to create a beautiful, simple feature bracelet for £2.50. Who else? Where else? I don't think there is many places that I know of that can offer this kind of deal. And to be honest, I wouldn't have even said that we could offer you that kind of deal. But we have. £24.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you got that one. So much luxury for less, yours for the taking. Congratulations. Now let's just move that somewhere so I know that you've got yourself a treat. And then where shall we move on to? Shall we go to the pearls? Good. Now, how do you fancy? Oh, this is a little bit naughty. You have got here 2 strands. How do you fancy owning? How do you fancy owning this strand for £1? In this bundle, I'm about to give you the chance to own this strand for £1. In this bundle, you have got the chance to own 2 strands of breathtaking pearls. You've got your coins and your Baroque pearls. The coins sitting with all of the resplendent luxury of shimmer that you get from pearls. And there's only one pearl, there's only one gemstone that can give pearl essence, and it's this one. It's the glorious quality. And of course, the larger the surface area, the more movement of light you get over the pearl, which gives you that iridescent quality. And the colors are absolutely breathtaking, almost kaleidoscopic, from the textures of the greens, the pinks, the yellows, the oranges, all moving through on this strand. Now this strand by itself, these coins, £11.95. How do you fancy owning both strands for £12.95? That's what it's about. It's another show-stopping deal. You buy the coins, you get the Baroque pearls for £1 in this bundle. That's the way we do it in style. That's the way we can create the ultimate quality of offer to you. And you really have got that quality. 0800 644 655. Join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com. It's all in the luxury of top quality indulgent pearls, but a strand like this, one strand like this at £11.95 surely doesn't make any sense for us to give you some of the largest of our Baroque pearls. I mean, those are feature size Baroque pearls for £1. But that's the deal that you've got. That is the deal you've got. That's the deal you've got to maximize on. Truly majestic qualities. And I mean, if I just create even something as simple as a feature double strand offer like this one, just a nice double strand of bracelet, that's going to look glorious, isn't it? That really is going to look so good. And you've got it for £12.95. It's the kind of deal that you can't afford to miss out on, I'd suggest. It's the kind of deal that I wouldn't want you to miss out on, that's for sure. And talking about a deal that I shouldn't or I wouldn't want you to miss out on, let's talk about Praise Your Light. Now, you don't get to see this type of cut and this type of gem to this type of quality very often. You know, sometimes you might find that we'll get 3 or 4 strands together and then we won't see it for weeks, if not months, if not years. I mean, some of these gemstones literally take us months and months to get hold of. We might get a little flurry and then all of a sudden it'll just disappear again. And we often get asked, well, why does that happen? You know, why can you not organize it better? It's got nothing to do with organizing. It's literally just about buying power and Mother Nature. The facts are is it doesn't matter what kind of buying power we have, if Mother Nature is not giving us the gemstone within the Earth's crust, then we simply cannot give you this strand unless we can get it to you. If she's in control and she says no, well, we've got no offers. We can't do it. So when we do bring it to you, you might see 2 or 3 deals in a row, but what you've got to know is of those deals, who knows when the next time you'll get anything like it again. That's what you've got to remind yourself. It literally is an unknown. I mean, I've worked in this business in particular, with the family business of Steve and Sarah's. It's called the Genuine Gemstone Company, and I've worked with this team for nearly over 9 years actually, and in that 9 years, the one thing that it keeps on reminding me is that Mother Nature is in control. Because just last week, Steve announced, and he sent an email around because we were all just he was out in one of the big gem shows over in China. In Hong Kong. Actually, no, it was Hong Kong, and then he went into China. And he went to this big gem fair, met up with lots of friends, met up with one of his really good mine owners who was literally just turned around, I've closed the mine. So one of the most incredible gemstones, Mahenge Spanel, that we could access, and we had a great connection, we had a brilliant, gone. That's how real it is. It's gone from us getting it to us not having it. But can we control that? No, we can't. We have no power over that. And one of the things that I found over 9 years of working in this business is that we have no control over the pricing at all. You have got here a gemstone that you've got to enjoy while we've got it, because I don't know the next time we'll get something like this. And if we don't get a cut like this again, gosh, are you going to kick yourself if you miss out on such a beautiful cascade of these glorious faceted, almost briolette shaped design prasiolite, otherwise known as green amethyst. This is 8x5 to 14x8. They're not small and they're going to go a long, long way. How about just making loads of pairs of earrings, and how much are you going to charge for them? Even if it's a couple of quid, you're going to be quids in on this strand. How about this? A full strand of green amethyst for just $9.95. You only need to sell 5 pairs of earrings and the rest is profit. And that's based on charging £2 for a pair of green. Why would you do that? Why would you? You wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. You wouldn't charge £2 for a pair of amethyst drop earrings. You just couldn't. I mean, people would think that it's synthetic if you did that kind of pricing. Even if you went to a price of a £5, you only need to sell 2 pairs of earrings, and the rest of this strand would be profit. It's crazy pricing. That $9.95 is truly luxurious jewellery for rock bottom pricing. $9.95 is all you've got to pay, and it's a great deal. It's a great chance. It's 90 carats in total. It's there for the taking. I don't think that if you're somebody who is watching on the first time or the 20th time or the 100th time or the 190th time, however many times you've watched, I don't think you can often see this kind of quality of gem, this kind of opportunity of jewellery making, and then see a price tag of $9.95. But that's the kind of day it's been. It's been busy all day, and the phone lines literally have been ringing off the hook all day, and it's not going to stop now, so you may as well make the most of this deal while we have it. $9.95. Now, don't forget, we have lots still to look forward to on the show. We have got our felt starter pack, and it is a relaunch offer. The gorgeous Gemma Crow's just about to join us, and she's going to join and inspire us with this amazing product. I know everybody's excited about it. I know we haven't given you a bit of a heads up. The heads up is now. You're going to get a relaunch of the felt today. We've just done the mini macrame board this morning. We had to do something special for you this evening, and this is it. Let's relaunch the felt. It's coming up very, very soon indeed. I've got plenty more to look forward to as well. Let's not forget that night owl of that beautiful sky blue topaz. All of that and more straight after this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back. It's lovely to have your company here on Miss It, Miss Out. We've got the gorgeous Gemma Crow joining us very, very soon to help us relaunch the felt. Yes, the felt's back in stock. Whoop, whoop. Very excited about that. I know there'll be loads of people watching, and she's going to give us some amazing inspiration. The jewellery that she's got, oh, second to none. Fabulous jewellery, loads of great luxury designs, and all that's to come. What have I got to tell you? Oh, I just wanted to remind you, something came into my mind. I thought, oh, I must remind you. Saturday, we are launching, oh my goodness me, it's so exciting, die cutting. Really exciting. Everybody's just beyond. Kaz did actually do a little whoop there. She goes, yeah, it's gonna be good. It's Saturday's show with myself. We've got Debbie Kershaw joining us, and I've seen some of the resultant jewellery. It's phenomenal. I've never seen anything like it. It's brand new, and it's going to be with you on Saturday, and so hopefully I'll have your company then. So looking forward to that. Right, let's crack on though. Let's get some deals coming your way. Just to let you know, we have got some absolute treats coming later on as part of our showstopper. Coming together with your bead caps, your floral bead caps. You're also getting your gorgeous charms, your decorative findings, and your heart-shaped shell as well. That's going to be a bundle to enjoy later on. Also coming your way, brand new strand. Big, dramatic onyx. Now, unfortunately, I've got a bit of bad news on this. I've only 50. And anybody who knows our stocking, we tried to stock much more than that per brand new strand, but just couldn't get hold of any more than 50 on this size. So with that in mind, 50 very lucky buyers coming our way. Showstopper very, very soon. But we're kicking off with, oh yes, that's a good way to kick off. Let's give you your lobster claw clasps, sterling silver, rose gold lobster claw clasps at that. And not ones or twos that we do these fabulous packs where you're getting multiples. It's my little tweezer so I can pick them up for you. You have here your lobster claw clasps. There you go. Versatile, strong, durable, and adding that final luxurious edge to your jewellery. It's 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated finish that you get here. They're 8x3 in size, so nice size, not too small to be too delicate, but not too large to be overbearing either. 10 in total that you're getting in this pack, and just reminding you, these are solid sterling silver with a rose gold plating, and yours for the taking for just £6.95. That's £6.95 for all 10, working out at less than 70 pence a piece. And of course, when you start to use sterling silver findings, you're adding that luxury edge to your jewellery. I mean, people are literally going to have so much more approval and regard to your jewellery when you're working with a very, very precious silver. And of course, silver is a highly regarded metal these days, because if you start to go especially over into America and some of the Hatton Garden jewelers, etc., do you know that they're working with more predominantly silver than they are anything else these days? Diamonds are being set into silver. You know, the luxury of this precious metal is phenomenal, and we've given you the chance to get all 10 of those lobster claw clasps for just £6.95. And I mean, the nice thing is that that's practical, but it's also really desirable, isn't it? With that sterling silver. Where should we go to? Let's have a look. This one. Oh, now, was it yesterday? It was the day before yesterday. No, it was yesterday, beg your pardon. We did a fantastic spacer bead tube, and it was all the sparkly ones. How about this? Let's get the faceted ones now. This week has been cracking for findings, hasn't it? This week we've given you some really brilliant deals on findings and things that really make a difference to the flourish of your jewellery and the finesse of your jewellery and the overall bedazzle of your jewellery. You've got your finishing touches from this full tube, your faceted brass beads, silver, gold and rose gold finish, 5mm faceted spacer beads, and all for one price tag. Last of stock. I've got less than 20 left in stock. Less than 20. That's not going to hang around at $14.95. How many are getting? The answer is lots and lots of jewellery potential is the most definite on this piece. You might want to make them into nice seed beads where you cluster them all together. Beady bead designs, perhaps you want to work with them as just separators. Perhaps you want to use them as the focal point. One piece of jewellery where you're mixing all of the gold finishing touches like the yellow gold and the rose gold and the silver finish. You like the idea of getting that medley, almost you know, Russian wedding band style. Well, this would be a beautiful way to do it without having to break the bank. $14.95 is already paid. Congratulations to you. They are going to go a long, long way. And those tubes are full. Just to highlight, those tubes, their tubes are so full that if I tried to take them out and I poured them out and then put them back in again, most of the time we can't get them back in the tube, can we, Kaz? No. That's why I could see Kaz's face going, please don't do that. Please don't take it out of the tube. I was a good girl there, Kaz. I was a good girl. Straight on. Let's go to, oh, it's the chain. Let's do a deal. Oh yeah, we have got for you a fantastic chain. If I asked you what designer do you think of when you see, there we go. What designer do you think when you see this chain? Yeah. It's got to be Italian. Dior, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, Prada, Chanel. Yeah, rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Rolls off the tongue. You have got this fantastic combination, your ovals and your rounds. One of our lovely Wall of Fame entrants today just come back from Italy, and the one thing that was observed, hoping that I'd be inspired by my holidays, ... lots of chain. It's Italy, it's chain. It is luxury and it's chain. You have here a fantastic opportunity, a metre of Italian inspiration chain, a metre of silver finish copper chain with oval and round links. It's 35 by 21 and 18mm links, of course, the oval and the rounds together. One price tag, ooh, does that say price slash? Should it say price slash? It should price slash. Okay, it's going to be a price slash. I was a bit worried that it was there by accident because I was thinking, oh, we already, our chains are already low. It's what I was about to say. Our chains are already low. $9.95 is already a brilliant. It's a metre of chain, and we're not even stopping there. Oh, get your Italian flair to your jewellery. Ciao, Bella. You've got here £6.95. Absolutely magnificent. A real treat and a half for less than £7. A full metre of your Italian inspiration kind of designs. It's all the way through there. Look at that. That really is a treat and a half. And actually what I'm thinking is that could be a really nice belt. I wouldn't even just wear that, you know, as a neckline look. I'm thinking you could actually make this into a really funky, oh yeah, like a handbag chain. Yeah. Or just as simple as a really long lariat necklace. Against my blue dress today, that would look quite funky, wouldn't it? I'd feel like I needed to go to the plaza. Let's go to the plaza and spend some money, Bella. I don't know anything in Italian. My Auntie Anne learnt Italian. I'm pretty impressed by that. Bellissimo. 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 We're not sure. We'll keep practicing, and maybe next time we have this chain we'll remember it. Oh, that's going to be a sellout, is it? Okay, that's good because we can't do. Yeah, we don't need to know that then. Straight on, we're going to. Ah yes, sterling silver. Again, we like our sterling silver. Oh, these are the big ones, aren't they? I like these because I like the size of the internal diameter. One of the nicest things about getting these spacer beads is that you actually have the chance to be able to work pretty much most of the gauges, I would suggest, inside here. Please don't price slash this one, Dion. Oh, Dion. Okay, we're going to go for it. Don't hesitate. Just go for it. 20 pieces. This is your rose gold plated sterling silver balls, 5 by 6 millimeter balls. And the nice thing about the size of the internal diameter of these beads is that they'll take a variety of the different cords and threads that we've been giving you over the past couple of weeks and months. So if you have got any of those, start to work with the quality of your sterling silver spacer beads and start to work with the adding detail of true quality. Sterling silver is quality metal, and you've got the chance to get this with a price slash offer. Oh yeah, we're about to price slash. The price you should be paying, 20 of these, don't forget, 20, and the price you should be paying is £9.95. So you should be paying pretty much 50 pence a piece. Should be 50 pence a piece, but it's not. No. Do a bit of research on the price of silver right now, and I don't think the price of silver is reflecting on the price that we've just done here for your 20 spacer beads, 20 of these for £7.95. The price of silver at the moment, well, it's kind of difficult because the price of silver over the past probably 5 to 10 years has been the most extraordinary roller coaster ride, where simply it's gone up and 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 up. And it's fair to say it's gone quite high. Silver, it didn't have much of a thing. It's quite a big roller coaster though. You know that big one in Blackpool, like that. That's a. I don't know what it's called. I've only been on it once, and I tried to erase it from my memory. £7. That I like roller coasters. I just like to when I get on them. What I don't like is I don't know what's about to happen. I looked at my dad the last time I went on a roller coaster. Me and my dad went on this roller coaster, and I looked at him and went, "Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this?" And my dad's like, "It's brilliant, isn't it?" I was going, "But I don't know what's about to happen. Why am I putting myself through something where I don't?" I screamed the whole time. My dad laughs. My dad just literally laughs the whole time, and I scream. So we're quite a pair, the two of us, on roller coasters. Yeah. I'm thinking, you know, when I take the kids to one of those theme parks over in America, my husband needs to have his back sorted by then. You know, he needs to have. He's going to be going on all of those rides, that's for sure. Right, we have got for you your Miss It, Miss Out showcase, and of course don't forget we're about to relaunch the felt. We got a lot of people who are very excited about this relaunch, people who missed out, who are not going to want to miss out right now. It is your relaunch of the felt, but first it's your show-stopping time. Now, I think there's a saying that says, "Say it with flowers," isn't it? Well, we are seriously saying it with flowers on this deal. Lots and lots of beautiful spacer flowers. Now, you have here your gorgeous floral bead caps. I'll just hold that one there so you can see it. Now you have your bead cap floral inspiration, 20 in total, sterling silver gold plated findings. So 20 of your floral bead caps. We're then going to give you, this is where it gets rather exciting because I've not even seen these before, and I'm doing them in a mega bundle, which is a bit of a bonus. You are also going to get these fab heart-shaped charms, and they are cute, aren't they? really cute. 20mm, I think, pretty much 19 to 20mm. These are your heart. No, I've got that wrong. Beg your pardon. Let me get it right. Mini charms, 6mm. That makes more sense. 6mm puffy hearts. Again, sterling silver, and again, gold plated. Your heart-shaped mini charms go very nicely with the mini macrame board. 5 of those. Check. Sterling silver, gold plated. Next up, sticking with the sterling silver theme, this time with the gold plating, you have your hammered finish to these lovely heart-shaped beads. These are 11mm, and you will get 5 in total. Liking? Check. 5 of those. Could be stopping there, probably should be stopping there, but we don't. How about we add one more deal for you? And this is, and I mean on the findings alone, this is probably one of our big deals of the day. You have got here these gorgeous feature floral beads. 3 of these puffy floral, like tulips, aren't they? Lovely tulips in bloom. And you have there 3 sterling silver gold flash finish beads. So you have there 1, 2, I had it upside down, didn't I? Oops. Hang on. Yeah, I've got it. I haven't lost it. Sterling silver. I'm not allowed to lose sterling silver. And then on top of that, there you go. There you go. So you have your 3 flower charms, then you have your 5 heart charms, then you have your 5 heart-shaped pendants, almost, aren't they, the size of those? And then you've got your 20 floral bead caps, all sterling silver, all gold-plated, gold flash designs. And let's finish it off with a gorgeous additional strand. And of course, with the hearts, we've got to bring it all together with the heart shape of these lovely cream shell hearts, which are 19 to 20mm, all together. Look at this. Now, I do apologise. It does say on the graphics that you get shell ovals, but that's just a graphical error. I make apologies about that, but it's a graphical error. Let me reiterate. You're going to get the shell hearts. You're going to get your floral beads. You're going to get your floral bead caps. You're going to get your heart charms, and you're going to get your heart. I could call them connectors. I could call them beads. I could call them a variety of things because they're incredibly versatile. I could even call them pendants because of the loveliness. And they're sterling silver, so they're going to go a long way to adding luxury to your jewellery. And you're going to get a lot of sterling silver here and a lot of opportunity to create great looking jewellery and add additional luxury to your jewellery. And all for one price tag. Now that is good. £12.95. My head, I was around the £20 marker. That's why I was breaking down. I was trying to work out in my head. And again, you're going to think I knew the price, but I didn't. I really didn't know the price. And you've got it for £12.95. Your floral beads, those gorgeous details. I mean, those cute little charm hearts, they're fab. I mean, they are really cool. They're going to come in so nicely, just adding extra detail to your jewellery. Even if you're just creating a really nice simple neckline piece, you know, nice, perhaps you create a nice pearl necklace and you just want to add a little detail to the charm and a little detail to the extender. That could be the end and that could be it. That's your final flourish. That's your additional detail. Yours for the taking for £12.95. 5 of those gorgeous heart-shaped charms. 5 of, I'm going to call these pendants. I think those are pendant size. Or you could make a little ring. That'd look cute. Heart-shaped ring, sterling silver, let's not forget. Then you've got your bead caps, and we all know the bead caps don't have to be used just to cap beads. They can be used in a variety of ways to connect, to add detail, to add almost daisy chain effect to your designs. And then finally, I've never seen these before, little tulips, sterling silver gold-plated tulips, and yours for £12.95 altogether with your heart shells and with a price and a half. I thought that we were going to go to around about £20 marker. That was where my thoughts were with so much sterling silver, but I was wrong. Straight on, we're moving to brand new strand. Now, unfortunately, and I've already told you the bad news about this deal, I have only 50 to offer. Now, standardly, we don't do brand new strands with only 50 in stock. In fact, we standardly don't buy stock that has only 50 in available, because we're too big a company to then put to wear something like this. The only reason we've bought it is because we could not, quite simply, could not bring this in any larger quantity in any larger gemstones. So by giving you 50, we're saying, okay, you know how many we've got, you know that you're gonna have to be quick on it. If you want this size, all we could buy, and all of our buying power is pretty huge, all we could buy was this 50 strands. That's it. So if you want it, you've got to be one of the 50, and that's it. You've got to be one of the 50. If you want to join us, this is your black onyx graduated faceted medium. Not medium, I'd say large, 15 by 10, 20 by 13. I don't think that's small or medium. I think that's large. 15 by 10, 20 by 13 millimeter size nuggets, and 190 carats of your black onyx for one price tag only, and that price tag is just $8.95. I only have 50 at $8.95. Now, normally, when you've got a smaller offer in terms of quantity, because it's going to be highly demanded, you know what we should be doing while that price is taking it higher. I mean, the simple fact is supply and demand says, I don't have a lot of this, therefore I'll take the price higher, because not many people are going to get it, so everybody's going to fight for it, and therefore you could lose out, but you're prepared to pay for a higher price tag. And we have not done that. We simply have not done that. £8.95. We've taken the price lower rather than higher. An exclusive deal there for just 50 buys, and there's not 50 left, I tell you that. You have got half the stock already gone on this deal. £8.95 is all you pay. Black onyx graduated faceted nuggets, huge demand, and yours for the taking. It's a free phone number that you're dialing, and of course you can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. £8.95. And it is time. Everybody's waiting for it. Everybody's excited, and she's joining us, the gorgeous Gemma Crow. Hello, beautiful lady.
Hello.
It's going to be a big day today.
It is, yeah. We got
excited?
Back. Yeah, of course. I didn't know it was back, so it was a really, really good, nice shock when I got here tonight.
Really nice surprise, because even we didn't think it was going to come back in as quick as it has, and so really, really chuffed to be able to bring you this relaunch tonight. Really, Gemma and myself, when we first went,
I know, it's
such
an exciting
amazing, and so many people missed out the first time round.
They did, and so many people want to know more about it as well, so you know, and want to restock now, because I know people have been going crazy posting me their photos, and you know, so if they want to restock or start and get into it, because I know everybody's been inspired by, there's Cindy has been doing so much with the felt, so.
And the capabilities are endless with felt. And that's the thing. I think a lot of people, when they first heard it, were a bit skeptical and going, well, what's that to do with jewellery, and what's that to do with the jewellery I'm making? And actually, when you start to investigate, my goodness me, the permutations and the different opportunities that you have with it is endless. You can go from simple haberdashery or extraordinary works of art.
Yeah, you can. It is a real journey, and for me, because I used to just wet felt, that was where I started in textiles, and so needle felting's fairly new for me, and the journey it's taken me on so far has been just amazing, and I keep learning new things all the time, and and just adding, and everything you can learn outside of your jewellery making you can then bring back in, so then you can stay original and have new ideas, so it's really great.
Yeah, I agree. Well, we're going to give you the chance to get this relaunched offer. This is the starter kit. It is effectively everything you need to get started. It's been designed, this kit has been designed by Gemma, and Gemma is our expert. Gemma is our inspiration for this particular brand and this amazing product. So with that in mind, when Gemma puts this together, she's put literally everything she thinks you need to get started. And this bundle is it's quite mammoth, to be honest. You're going to get the foam mat, you're going to get the felt itself, and as you can see there, a big pack. And I have to say, I was so surprised at how far it goes.
It goes such a long way, and I know they're going to show some photos later, and everything in the photos that you see is made with one pack with some spare, so it just goes on and on and on.
Wow.
I gave my sort of surplus pack to my sister, and now she's creating things, and I've got a new pack, but she's still creating as well.
From the spare?
From the spare, yeah.
It just, I was kind of, one of the things is you go, oh, that looks like a lot. And then when you start to show how far it pulls out, you go, oh. It's like almost if you wanted to put that in equation, you've got, actually it's this big, it's vast amounts in that pack. So you get all of that felt, and as I say, loads of potential. Then on top of that, you've got your needles, you've got your felting needles, both your fine and your medium felting needle, and to finish it off you have your felting needling tool as well. So you're going to get all of this in one price offer. This is everything you need to get started into felting. It doesn't have to be a huge outlay to get started into a brand new medium here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, one of the things we pride ourselves on is by giving you the best of price to get started into brand new mediums, and that's what you have here. Your felt relaunch take place right now. Just such an exciting I've already got 40 people on the phone lines on this one. I've already got loads of people waiting for it, and I have to say, Gemma, you're not surprised surely, because they've had such a response, haven't you? Such a response. And if you see it and you want it, you got to go for it. You just got to get it. It's so affordable, it's going to last forever, and you'll find you completely lose the hours away. It's so therapeutic. Yeah, I recommend it to everybody actually. Even if you don't consider yourself very arty crafty, it's just so, and I'll show you some techniques that makes it even easier still. So you cannot underestimate, you just simply cannot underestimate this amazing opportunity. This is your felt starter kit, one price tag only. $24.95. $24.95 is all you pay. I'm hoping that we could grab some photographs for you to show some of the different variants of the felt, because Gemma, I mean, take a look at these. These are ridiculously gorgeous. These are absolutely amazing. This is just one or two of the opportunities to use this felt, and when you first look at it you go, what, that creates this? No way. And there's so, look at this again. I mean, another incredible piece of jewellery, all from this one product. And again, take a look at this next one, that beautiful little detail. And it's, you know, you can go out and out large, out and out detailed. And the nicest part about this is that you can also back your jewellery already that you've made, like the tree of life. You can add even more of detail, even more texture. That's what it is, isn't it? It's incredibly multiple purpose. It is. It honestly is endless. I keep finding new ways to use it. And I say I might give it to my sister. She makes costumes for dance competitions and things like that, and she's using it within that to make sort of large collar style things, because it can be quite firm, so it stands proud. Oh wow. So, you know, if you want structural pieces but you're not a wire worker, this is definitely for you, because it's, you know, it's soft, it's easy to use, and you can get such great structure. £24.95. Just look at every one of these items that Gemma has made and know that you've got the same abilities and facilities to be able to create jewellery like this. You can do this, you can create this, and that's the lovely thing about felters, is that you have many, many ways of getting great looking jewellery in a very simple way. And some of it's wet, some of it's dry. And the nice part about it is that what you're buying now, you can do both. So you don't have to buy another product or another item to then get the wet or the dry finish. No, it's everything you need. The only thing you need when you wet felt is a piece of bubble wrap, which will probably come in your order anyway, and some warm water and soap. So we will be doing a DVD on that at some point. Yes, to create the wet look as well as, and it's not obviously to feel wet, but it's just a different texture and a different finish to the felt. And here's some pieces that you've made. So I've been sitting in the other room for the last hour, just sort of trying to get a few things together for you, because I didn't bring any of my jewellery in. So this is a cuff, little cuff, nice and easy. So cute. Lightweight. So you can wear that. That is super cute.
And just I've tied it with some ribbons at the back. You can use any fastening really. So there's that one, and I'm just working on a little feature bead here.
No,
So
that
this
is so cool.
3D shapes, really easy to create. So you can create yourself some really lovely feature beads. I've seen people creating teddies. I've made a series of owls for a little housewarming for my niece and nephew the other day, and yeah, or flowers, little flowers. You can get lovely shaded.
Look how you've got that colouring against it as well.
You
can really add detail, can't you?
You can, and you can sculpt, which is my passion. I love being able to sculpt with it. So when the DVD comes out, you'll see a really nice sculpted bib on there.
And we have got a DVD coming out shortly with the dry felt, haven't we? And you are going to do the wet felt later on as well. So brilliant. Right, what are you going to show us to make?
I'm going to show you how to add in. Make this cuff, but it's the same with any fabric. You can felt into any fabric. So like the little gloves that were shown earlier, you can felt into a glove, or you can felt onto a jumper, onto a jacket. I know a lot of people do denim jackets, you know, decorate their jackets with letters, flowers, pictures, whatever you want. And you can get really detailed if you're an artist by nature and you want to create landscape pictures for the wall. You can do this, or you can create bibs, which is what I like to do in the jewellery. So this is the same technique as creating a bib. So what I've got here is a piece of backing felt. So this is a pre-felt. It's a felt that's already made up. This one is used a lot in soutache and bead stitching, so you can get it. We do stock it actually, so you can get it from us.
But if you wanted to, you said you can use it on like the likes of gloves or anything like that. Any backing. It doesn't have to be what you're, you know.
Even an old blanket. I know people use old blankets because that's a really nice woolly fabric. It's sort of the same texture and it meshes really well with the wool. So you can use any fabric, cottons or anything. So scraps even. But this is really nice, it's really sturdy, and if you want to pop ribbons through and put clasps on, this pre-felt is a really good, strong
felt to use.
Okay. If you see on the photos earlier, the floral bib, that was actually done without a backing. That's just attaching the flowers together. That's the one just there. And that's, you just make all the flowers up and you attach them together. So there's actually no backing on there and no sewing, believe it or not. You don't have to do any sewing.
No sewing?
No sewing at all. It's lovely.
How?
I'll show you now. How it works.
I was following a right fist there. How?
How would that work? I know. It's, remember Jenny being quite fascinated by that fact.
This is amazing. Okay,
right,
so just to remind you, your felt starter kit, we've got a lot of people who are very interested in this. If you have got a phone in your hand, the number's there, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you've already bought from us today, £2.95 for your postage and packaging. You've probably already paid that today because it's been such a busy day, and now it's time to add to your order. Congratulations if you are going to get this. It's back in stock by popular demand for just £24.95, and everything that you're going to see Gemma work with right now is what you can work with in this one starter pack.
Yeah. So this is merino wool, so it's 100% wool. It's a lovely fibre, and what it does is it's all loose. It's not knitted together. But what the wool will do is, because it's slightly barbed, if you looked at it under a microscope, it's barbed. So the process of felting is to make these fibres mesh together to create a matted sort of fabric.
Right.
So that's what we're going to do. So what I'm taking is ever so soft.
Nice.
And it's really strong. If you notice, when you pull, it's quite strong.
You have to give it some serious welly, don't you, to get it to part?
Pull it really gently and it parts easier.
So don't give it strength, give it softness.
Yeah, if you pull really firmly, it's like a bit like a seatbelt, you know, it all locks in together. But pull it nice and gently and it pulls apart.
Yeah, okay.
So what I'm using here are the little cutters that you can buy, usually used in polymer clay or silver clay. At home you can use cookie cutters if you've got them in your drawer, but this just helps you create nice uniform shapes, and also you'll see it does help protect your fingers a little bit.
And those cutters that we have got available actually, just here, this is your cutters right here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 cutters that you get in the pack. So 25 cutters in floral, stars, rounds, pairs and your heart shapes. 25, and you're using the larger of the heart on this one, aren't you? But you have got a variety of different shapes, for, of course, not just for felting, but also you can use for polymer clay, for your silver clay, for your pretty much most techniques, certainly plastic, pretty much most techniques you can use this with. 25 in total, and yours for, am I doing both of them?
Yeah, it's both.
What, in the bundle? Oh, I was just going to offer this for the price I've just been told. Honestly, I thought that you were just going to get those as one price and this, and then I've just read the graphic and went, oh, that says 12 pieces as well. So you're going to get both the 25 pack and the 12 pack, and you've got all of those lovely shapes within this range, including your cuboid and your oval, and you've then got your pyramid, and you've got your diamond, and you've got your flower, all of those in your 12 pack. So you're getting both cutters for one price tag. Now, do you understand why I thought it was just that pack for $7.95?
Yeah, well, that's a good price.
That's
a great price.
That
anyway.
makes sense. Okay, you've got both of them for £7.95. $7.95.
Right. I find these invaluable because they're always the perfect size for jewellery making. You know, cookie cutters are lovely, and you can use those if you've got them at home. But these are a nice size for jewellery, and as that's sort of why I'm using them. Using the felt is a good addition to have. Right, so what I've done is I've taken off a piece of the wool, and what you're going to do is just stuff it inside the cookie cutter, or the little cutter there. Stuff it inside, and then start. What I've got here is I've got the fine needle. We've got two sets. We've got the medium and the fine. So I've got the fine one because I'm putting onto a backing, and sometimes the backing can prevent your needle from pushing through easily. So use the fine one. And what you want to do is you can...
Have you just put the needle inside the...
Yeah. You've got a little wedge there.
I'm going to get that. I'm going to have a look at this.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
No, these are open.
Oh, they're already... Okay. Cheers. So I just need to get one out.
Yeah. Got a little hook on the end. So you pop that onto the thin end.
Like that?
The wedge onto the thin end of the wedge, turn it
like
over.
That?
Yeah. So you've got the hook, you've got the wedge has got a thin end, and you put the little hook of the needle onto in the groove, so it catches on the thin end. Hold it tight, and then push the peg or the wedge into the handle. And there you go. You're ready to go.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
And it comes away. It comes out nice and easily as well. Are you going to do it with me?
Yeah, just because I'm just listening, and I thought, oh, I'm interested, so let's do it. I've done that at the moment.
Have a circle.
Oh, I had a heart.
Oh, you've got a heart.
Pinch one of your hearts.
Okay.
I'll have a circle then. What the heck?
A circle. So what I'm doing here is exactly the same as this cuff, but this time I'm going to use hearts. Okay, it's easier to show you without all the little angles. So I've filled my cutter up roughly with felt.
And is there a right or wrong of how much? No, or just...
No, you will get a feel for it. Sometimes you'll find that your shapes are too thick, and you might use less wool next time, but you'll get a feel for it.
Okay.
So roughly, if it just is sort of poking over the top of your cutter, it's about right. So position it onto your backing felt.
Yeah.
And then start prodding in. Now, people have said to me that they're breaking their needles, and this is because it's very difficult for me here because the camera's right over the top of me, but if you can try to work directly over the top of your piece, that will ensure that the angle that the needle is penetrating through the felt and the fabric is sort of straight down and straight up.
Yeah, don't go to an angle.
If you go to an angle, which sometimes you can't avoid, if you go to an angle, try and pull your needle out in exactly the same angle. So if we go in at this angle, pull your needle out in the same direction, okay? So what we're doing as we're stabbing down is the needle has got little barbs on it, and you can hear them scritching and scratching away. And what the barbs are doing are pushing all the fibres downwards and allowing the needle to slide nicely back up and out without pulling the fibres. So in effect what we're doing is pushing all the fibres in one direction, causing them to sort of mat together. Okay. Now I found here, I can see in my heart that I've got a little very corner, if I can hold it up, right to the very end. I'm missing a bit of felt. it's not quite to the end. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little tiny bit in.
And you can do that, can you?
And pop it, yeah, pop it, push it down into the position I want it. Okay, and then keep stabbing. When you do this, pay particular attention to all the sides, to right the way around the side of the cutter, because that will help you get a really nice defined shape. And you keep going. If we were making a free-form shape like we did with this flower, we would do exactly as we're doing now, but then halfway through, if I pop it in the cutter, halfway through, or when you've got all the fibres so they look a little bit like they do in our heart at the moment.
Let me have a look at your heart. Okay, yeah.
So that's about halfway. What you'd do is you'd flip the whole thing over with the felt inside and then felt from the other side as well.
Okay, so if you weren't doing it against something,
that's right,
you needed to flip it over so you had a double side.
And you might do that 3 or 4 or even 5 or 6 times, depending on how tight and how firm a mesh you would like to create.
And as I was about to say, how do you know? Is it when your hand's about to drop off?
It's purely by eye. This is get rid of your bingo wings, only on on one side.
Go on. I'll try it with the left if it means I'm getting rid of my bingo wings.
Okay. Be very careful when you're doing this. Start slow. I mean, I've built up to be quite fast at this now, but start slowly because you can prick your fingers and it does hurt. So be careful.
Don't make me laugh, because the moment you made me laugh was the moment that I didn't.
That's it. Concentrate when you're doing it. Don't talk at the same time like I'm trying to do, because you will prickle yourself. My fingers are so tough now, they don't even bleed when I prickle them anyway, so you will toughen up.
Get you with your prickly non-hands.
Right, can you see that little heart is felted into my piece of fabric now? Do you want to have a look at yours? It's the big moment.
Do I take it off?
Yeah, take your piece of the thing off, that's it. And flip it over. Okay, so you've got a circle on there. Now, if I'm gonna wear this as a piece of jewellery, I'm probably gonna felt it a little more. And if you can see on my heart, again, see this little piece here is not quite in shape.
Yeah.
So what I would do there is just take my needle. If I turn it this way, I can do it while it's still in shot. Take my needle and go along the side.
Prick it in.
And sort of almost tucking it in. So what you're doing is pushing those fibres inwards.
Yeah, I've got a bit there that I want to...
And reshaping. And you can do that all the way around to get a nice sort of edge and domed edge rather than a sharp corner almost. Well, not that you can get sharp corners with felt, but you know what I mean. You can sort of round the edges in.
You want to edge
nicely.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can literally just push it in like you would when you're doing sewing and you've made a mistake.
That's it. Just tuck it in.
That happens to me quite a bit.
Tuck it in and hide it. Okay, the other great thing about this is there's nothing to stop you then putting another. This is why these cutters are so great. You could then put another shape on top.
Oh yeah, can I have another shape, please?
Really build it up.
Can I have another shape?
Which shape? Would you like a flower? Or
I'll have anything. Oh yeah, I'll take a flower. Okay. And then I build it up, do I?
Yeah, and then you can pop another colour. That's probably enough there to do you a colour on top.
And so I pull it out.
Yeah.
And then I took it on. And I literally just place it in.
Place it in.
Yeah.
And just felt. Do exactly the same as you just did. You really don't need much at all. You can see how much the tiny amount I'm using. So tuck it in. If you want to prod it down a few times to get it to stay in, and then sort of...
I need it in the middle, don't I? Now, if you do want to join us on this, don't forget I do need to concentrate, don't I? My job is to make sure that I'm showing cutters that you've got here. You've got your 12 cutters and you've also got your 25 cutters all in one pack, and your price tag for that is £7.95. So that's £7.95, and as I say, the nice thing about these cutters is that you don't just have to use them for the felting or just for the polymer clay. They have a variety of different purposes and uses, haven't they? So you can really make the most of this deal now and utilise them in a variety of different ways. I mean, we've got a polymer show on Sunday, so you can see how they could be used with polymer on Sunday, and of course the felting show today, and then we've got a variety of different ways. Sorry, I'm really trying to concentrate on both.
I'll tell you what's really nice today as well is to have the cutters in a bundle of their own, because often I find they're in bundles with polymer
other stuff. So,
I would be on the phone getting those, I think.
Now, if you do want to join us and you want the felt and you want to get started into this is your felting deal and your price tag. I kept stabbing and then looked up. That was a bit dangerous, wasn't it? $24.95. That's your starter pack. The code for this, if you want it, JAG C60. JAG C60. So if you want this, it's yours for the taking. JAG C6. That was so close, I nearly got my hand. JAG C60 that you have here. I think I needed more. I think I needed more.
A bit more. That's all right, because you can just add it in. If there's enough time, I could show quickly how to do a 3D shape. And
There's
then you
always time.
Great. Okay, that's good.
All right. Mine doesn't look like a flower. Just say it doesn't.
Oh, that's just getting your positioning your felt into your mould, and then making sure that you've sort of got it evenly all the way around the edges.
Yes, what I didn't do was actually like separate it as I...
But what you can do here is, because you can see the shape is roughly there, what you can do is you can then define those points by going in just there, pushing in just there. Can you see how it's starting to come together now?
You can do workshop on this?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. It's really... Okay, there you go. So now
it looks like a flower.
A few little tweaks.
Oh, look at that. You've made it look like a flower. Yay! My flower's not a splodge anymore. Yours for an amazing price tag. Let me just reiterate what you're getting on this starter pack. The starter pack includes the base, which now I've realised is essential, really, isn't it, as you're prodding. Yeah. You get the felt. Can I just say, everything I'm trying these days, I'm going to buy this. I'm just going to try it. My kids are going to love it. Prodding, I'll have to make sure I'm watching Georgie on. Definitely can't give it to Zach. But this is brilliant. It's such a funky thing to do. You will get the little tool, and it is the tool with the different sizes of the needles. And needles for the larger, what would you be using for the larger?
Right, I'm just about to show you.
Because you get the fine and then you get the medium, and we've just used the fine to do like that detailed work.
That's right.
What would you be using to be able to create the, I guess the larger looks? I presume it's for the larger. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's for work where you're not going to be putting detail in.
Right.
And if you're working really large scale, then medium's going to be good for detail as well. But for jewellery making purposes, the medium is really going to be for starting off 3D shapes like beads or things like that. Because you just want to get a rough shape very quickly without too much effort. Okay, so that's when I use the medium. I've just changed and put the medium needle in. And to create a 3D shape, it's really easy. I've got a tuft of wool.
You've got some down here, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to do this with you because I'm intrigued. How much? Okay.
That's it.
Am I allowed?
Yeah. Just pull.
I'm going with you. You just keep going and I'll just keep following.
Okay. And what you want to do is you literally place it down. You don't even need to scrumple it up. Okay. Place it down and fold a bit like folding a bag of chips, if you've ever done that. Fold over one way, in from the side, from the other side, fold again. And fold, and all you're doing is crisscrossing those fibres over so that it felts nice
and just keep going
until you've got a rough sort of ball shape. Okay?
Yeah.
When you've got that, hold it nice and tightly. Take your needle and prod in a few times. You can hear the difference in the tension with this needle. I don't know if you can hear that. It's, there's more resistance. It's coarser and you can hear it. So I've prodded in a few times to hold it. Then sort of keep rolling it so that you're prodding from all angles.
Well, I'm using the fine needle, aren't I?
Yeah. Would you like to swap?
No.
No.
It's all right.
You can do it with the fine needle.
I'm just playing.
A bit longer.
You're demonstrating. I'm just playing.
Okay. So just keep rolling. Keep trying to hold it into that nice tight shape, and keep prodding all the way through, very roughly. But try to be even. So if you've prodded 6 times on one side, turn it over and prod it 6 times from the other side, and keep rolling it so that it's fairly evenly meshing together. Okay. And you'll feel, as you're going, you'll feel the resistance against your needle changing. So you'll feel when it's firm enough to sort of swap needles, because it'll become harder and harder to push that needle through.
And you can't do it with a fine needle, it just takes longer, I presume.
Yeah, that's right, you can do it with the fine needle, and some people prefer to because they prefer the finish. They prefer to have it very finely felted all the way through. You do get a much denser base if you do it that way. Okay. So
what I like about it is that it doesn't feel like it's too intricate.
No.
Like you don't have to be overly. I'm just not a creative. I know I say this all the time, but I'm not a creative. I'm not naturally this way inclined, and so everything I do, it takes me longer to understand. It takes me longer to achieve like a look that would take you seconds. But this is the kind of thing that like I look at and go, actually, I can do this. You know, it might take me a little bit longer. It might not be quite as perfect or as artistic as everyone else's, but I can do it.
Yeah,
you know, and it's actually really quite fun, and it's really quite nice to challenge myself. And you know, those creative juices are only going to keep flowing if you keep feeding them.
That's right.
You know, and doing something different. So why not? Why not give it a chance to do that? And this for $24.95 really is a rather nice way of exploring something different, something that really is unique to jewellery making in some ways, because you can really then bring together your gemstones and your jewellery making, can't you? And something of this kind of discipline.
That's it. I know a lot of people come into jewellery making, they've come from a haberdasher, you know, from textiles background.
Yeah.
And so this is really lovely because it allows that amalgamation of the two skills to come together. But here we go. What I've done is I've got this rough ball shape. It's very squishy. It's still not dense enough, really. If you can see the difference here.
Oh yeah.
It's, you know, it feels quite different. And really, that's up to you how dense you want this to be. It will stay together like that. If you leave it like that, that's fine. But what I do sort of at this stage is I roll it in my hands just to make sure that it is evenly circled. You haven't got any pockets that are a bit softer than somewhere else. And then I would continue until I'm happy. I might actually at this stage swap needles back to the fine needle just to
First time. Oh, it does do good as well.
That is very good to get
That was the
far.
first time. It was because I wasn't concentrating. I was too busy looking at you. I was about to go, I was about to ask you a question.
Okay.
Just been congratulated on not swearing when that hurt.
Yeah, well done. I did it on the masterclass we did. I stuffed myself and I thought I'd done very well to hide it from everybody, and Scott said no, everybody saw that needle. But like I said, I don't bleed anymore. My fingers don't bleed anymore.
Don't bleed anymore.
No, they don't, because I'm so used to it. Yeah, so I don't have any. I didn't make a mess, luckily. Right, so I've got my bead there, and then if you want to, you can just add some detail to that. So I'll just if I take a tiny little bit of this pink felt here, pink wool here, and I'm going to roll that. I want to make a little dot, like polka dots. So I'm going to roll that in my fingers. I probably need half that much. So half it again. I'm rolling it in my fingers so it's a little ball, and then place it onto your bead. Give it a few stabs in. Okay, and there we go, got a little polka dot. So then you can keep doing that all the way over with different coloured dots, or the same one. And here, if you see on this one, I've done a spiral that sort of goes all the way around the bead, and I'm just in the process of putting some dots in. But it's really, I don't know, it's cosy jewellery. It's just great for Christmas.
Yeah, it is cosy jewellery. I like that. That's a really good way to describe it. Cosy jewellery is exactly what it is.
And I can imagine, sorry.
No, after you, go.
I can imagine sort of my nan wearing it, as well as my, little one-year-old niece. I can imagine everybody being able to wear it and finding some, fun or in it.
It's a really funky way to get texture and something unique to your jewellery, isn't it? It really is a great way to get something different. And you could join us. Don't forget, it is a get started kit. It's everything you need, literally everything. You get the pack, you get the needles, and you get the tool, plus you get the foam base for just $24.95. That's right, isn't it? $24.95. Just, when you say something, go, I better check that. £24.95. Your code is JAGC60. That's JAGC60. It's a brand new relaunch offer that we're bringing you here. Your rainbow felt bundle includes 7 colours, the needle punch large foam base, the needling tool, and 2 different types, 10 of the needles in both the fine and in the medium, so 20 in total. That's all together for £24.95. A real opportunity to get something totally different to your jewellery making. It's a really funky look, and I'm loving it, and I'm sure you're going to love it too. Something totally unique. And if you got the cutters as well, don't forget lots of different ways to maximise on those, and they came in at £7.95. Coming your way, we have lots of treats still to fit in. We've got a kit that I'm wearing.
Yeah.
I've got loads of people going, like, and the look at that one, Vix. This is going to come up later on the show, but first of all, it's time for your showstopper. Lots and lots of people loving the felt, and rightly so. Lots of people loving you as well, Gemma, and rightly so, because you're such an inspiration, such brilliant designs, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Right, we have lots and lots still to look forward to here on the show. Well, got a good 2 hours of deals to look forward to. Those of you who are interested in this neckline piece, we'll tell you more about that later on, so you just got to keep watching about this. But before that, we have got for you some more tremendous deals. We have got for you. Now let's have a look. Shall we? Let's do this first. Let's go here first. We have got for you our well, it is quite literally our big deal of the day, barring the macrame board. Of course, the mini macrame board, massive launch today, fabulous show during the day, just great fun, and lots of fabulous offers. This was our second big deal of today, and this is just a tiny taster. Unfortunately, we don't have a huge quantity like we had earlier on today. We only have a limited stock offer for anybody who would like to own a mega deal. I don't even know whether Gemma's seen this yet, because I know, Gemma, you're busy today, so yeah. How about this? It's a full 20 pots within this combination of gemstones. Are you ready? Emerald prehnite, peridot citrine, labradorite garnet, spinel carnelian, quartz, moonstone, malachite, moonstone, fluorite, apatite, aquamarine, iolite, tanzanite, amethyst, smoky quartz, and rose quartz together in these beautiful boxes. Let me show you how gorgeous these are, and they are full pots. These literally are brimming pots of gemstones. You have got, we've worked out the average is around about 75 carats of gemstones in each pot. That's 75 carats of tanzanite. Oh, and the pots are so full, literally, pretty much every time I've gone to open a pot today, gemstones have fallen out. But that's because the pots are so full. 75 carats. Now, how do you fancy paying £1.25 for each one of these pots? How about you pay £1.25? £1.25 for each pot. That's how good. Is 75 carats in each gem. I need to show you just how many. Let's just take this one because it's easier. Ready? Look at how many gemstones you are getting in each pot. 75 carats. Working the average out in each one of these pots, from tanzanite to ametrine to then, apatite to aquamarine, malachite. You have got some of the most deluxe gemstones. £1.25 a pot. That means you get this full presentation box. You will get the box, you'll get all of the little containers, and you'll get all of the gemstones for one price tag, and that price tag is just £24.95, less than £1.20. Well, I mean exactly £1.25 a pot. pretty much you've got there the most ridiculously good looking deal. Yours for the taking, £1.25. Let me take you through again. Oh, I didn't even, I keep, emerald. I mean, why would you get emerald for £1.25 a piece? Emerald, prehnite, peridot, citrine, labradorite, rhodolite garnet, black spinel, carnelian, clear quartz, rainbow moonstone, small nuggets of multicoloured moonstone, malachite, fluorite, apatite, aquamarine, iolite, tanzanite, amethyst, smoky quartz and rose quartz. It's an extraordinary amount of gemstones, and each pocket that you have here, each individual, that's a guaranteed feature of quality jewellery. We worked out today, in fact Mark took one of these pockets, one of these little containers of gems, and he got 10 inches, a full 10 inch of gemstone strand from each one of these pots. There are, oh, Tom's just gone, what do you mean they're actually drilled? Yes, these are all fully drilled gemstones. They're not just nuggets, they are actual drilled nuggets of gemstones to make your jewellery. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's great.
What do you think?
That's great. Do you know, I just like that on my stall next to my, selling it a bit like gem collector boxes, you know, because people can have a look at it and you see it all, it looks professional.
Actually, that's a really nice idea if you had that, and you go, you know, this is my tanzanite, and here's the tanzanite in its rough form, or you know, that kind of thought of, you know, this is if you want to feel the tanzanite in a different way, and yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
A sample, because sometimes you haven't got all those things in stock, you know, you might not. So you can say, well, this is this in this colour, I can get this for you, or...
Yes, because of course you get commissions quite a lot, don't you? So it'd be nice to be able to do it as a little bit, and because it's like a display presentation box as well, it's rather nice to think that you could display all the different gemstones that you have available to work with, and you can say, well, you know, you could have a bit of clear quartz, or perhaps you like, you know, your beautiful mopal, you know, whatever it is that you've got already in your stock list that you want to just display in this fantastic box. Well, you've got it all here, £24.95. Tremendous. And of that £24.95, remind yourself that £1.25 for that box, that's £1.25 for what could be 75 carats of tanzanite. Tanzanite. And of course, not to underestimate, emerald. £1.25. Amazing, absolutely amazing, sensational deal. I love these, I absolutely love it. I think it's a brilliant, brilliant offer. Congratulations if you've tuned in today, because I know there'll be a lot of people who are raving when they get this home about this box, because you're getting so much. And just to show you how much you're getting in a box, now I'm trying to put them back in, and I'm not exaggerating this, I can't get them back in. And that's me being sorry. I can see that I'm not going to be the best flavour, because I shouldn't have taken them out in the first place. I can't even fit them in. That's it. I don't know how, I don't even know how they got them in. I'll have to give them a tap, I guess. I don't even know, it's a bit like Mary Poppins in a little I can't get the lid on. I gotta get them all in. That's amazing. That's a lot of gemstones. You got it for £24.95. Congratulations to you. Right, we have got a fab bundle for you coming now. Now, how do you fancy this? Oh, that aquamarine's gorgeous. That aquamarine is just beautifully soft, serene, elegant. There's a subtlety, a pastel flavour. I mean, real luxurious gemstone of aquamarine here. 7x6, 17x5. Yep, 7x6, but let's go to the 17x5mm of your aquamarine. Your medium nugget of aquamarine sitting in this one strand. We're then giving you your lapis lazuli coins. Those are your 14mm. We're giving you your sodalite rectangles, and those are 18x13. And let's add in one more element, and let's bring you your copper coloured wire, and this is your 1mm gauge, 10 meters of wire within this one deal. Just putting that copper against the aquamarine is just glorious. Really, really glorious quality. Doesn't that work beautifully with the softness of the colour of the wire against that soft quality of the aquamarine? There's something really stylish about working these types of gemstones together. You've got the chance to get this. It's called Mix It Up. Mix It Up. Aquamarine, sodalite, lapis lazuli and copper wire. 10 meters in total, one price tag only. $15.95. $15.95. The price you should be paying is over £24. You have got here pretty much a £10 saving now, isn't it? Right on that border, heading towards £10 saving. Should be paying £24 plus, and you've got it for £15.95. That's the way we're doing these deals today. It really feels like we're hitting those prices hard. Some really big savings going on. $15.95 for, well, I could justify that price tag for the aquamarine, to be honest, because I think that that is a breathtaking strand of aquamarine. The soft, delicate qualities of this colour, it's got this really tranquil flavour to it. You've got the darker, richer midnight tones from the lapis lazuli and the sodalite, and you've got the copper coloured wires. 10 metres of 1 mil gauge wire. Mix It Up, it's called, and boy are we doing just that right now for £15.95. Lots to fit in, and we're going to shift straight through. And we have got for you brand new kit. Ooh, shall we have a quick look at this jewellery again? Let's have a look at this amazing jewellery. It's such a special piece of jewellery. And this is just one of the pieces that Gemma has created for us with this glorious design of, there's a real soft feel about this in terms of the gemstones, but then when you've got it in a big piece of jewellery, it feels quite striking and elegant. You know, it's really interesting that, because normally when you go for more of the pastel tones, the blossoms, you know, the peach tones, the creams, you think very tranquil, very, very soft, subdued almost. Yeah. But then when you make a design like this, I go, oh, actually it's the exact opposite. It's a powerhouse, it's a beauty, it's a striking piece of jewellery. Yeah. Yeah. It's fascinating how you in particular, obviously Gemma, as a designer, can capture the beauty of the gemstone, but in such a different way, you know, to what I perceive or what I see. This is a gorgeous look. Now then, let's go straight to town. Now, in this, I haven't seen this yet. No, I've not seen it in just the single strands. I've only seen the one piece of jewellery that I literally walked past and went, oh, can I wear that? It's like, can I just wear? Yes.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just gorgeous. I know. I was over the moon when I opened that kit. I loved it. I loved it.
This, and I'm being wholehearted here, this has got to be one of the nicest combinations.
It's so subtle, isn't it?
Oh, I love that about it. This is me though. I just like really subtle, easy wear. And this is what I mean by when I look at these colours against my neckline, I would normally go quite subtle, very delicate, that's me. But the size of this, and I don't wear big jewellery. I just really never wear big jewellery. One of my friends bought me for my birthday this beautiful big, almost like really chunky necklace. I've never worn it. I love it, and it's in my jewellery collection. I went, oh, that's really nice, and I've never worn it because I'm just not that. But this feels like it's that perfect balance between you've got the size and you've got the softer, subtle, you know, parts about it as well. Yeah. Man, Gem, that's gorgeous. But this bundle, no wonder you created such good looking jewellery with this bundle. Take a look at this. Yeah, these are just exquisite. Your serpentine top drilled leaf shape beads. These are 17 by 14 millimeter, and they have got to be one of the finest aspects to this kit. For me, there is so much to be had by just a strand like this, because it's just going to go so far and make so much detail and give you so much design within one look. You've got this, I mean, they're almost leaves. They are paddles or leaves of gemstones that are going to create totally unique looks to this design. Now you have here a gorgeous serpentine design. That's number one, that's strand number one, which we will then add to, and we're going to add with these lovely, almost wave-like leaves of your shell, and these are your beige shell. Beige doesn't do it justice, mind though, does it? It's peaches, it's creams, it's caramels, it's flashes of yellows with beautiful crimsons and then pinks and turquoises. And the iridescence of this gem is what makes it so special. It is a double-sided stone. Let me just quickly show you that. Double-sided, which I know for a lot of people is really important when you're working with gems that have two sides. It means that you can really get the movement and enjoy the quality of both featured. Every gem will be different, of course, but each one has its own unique shimmer and reaction of light. So that's strand number two. Adding to it again with your coins, and these are your cream shell puffy coins, which again, loads of shimmer, loads of light reaction, almost like, you know, when they put cream on a coffee and they whip it. That's the feel like they got that whip of the cream really dazzling away. And finally adding once more the soft, subtle qualities of one of our most elegant gemstones. It is sunstone, 8mm sunstone. Now that's where we could stop, and the price you're about to get I would justify till I was blue in the face, because I think that that is a combination that you can't underestimate. You are not going to stop there though with this kit, because you're getting, well, a jewelry maker kit, and that's where we just go on and on and on. You're getting a 10-meter spool of 1mm gauge silver coloured wire working with this kit. You are then getting a fabulous offer where we're bringing you your cream waxed cord, 10 meters again. You will get your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic, and we're adding again with your 98 pieces of your silver plated copper findings. Your silver plated copper, 98 in total, includes a meter of chain, your toggle clasp, you get your cord endings, your crimp beads like the essentials and head pins and eye pins, and lots of opportunity to make fabulous jewelry. This is going to be fabulous jewelry. Fact, it's a dazzling dewdrop kit where you've got shell and you've got your serpentine and your sunstone and your cord and your wire and all of those findings to give you luxury for less. How low can we go? You should be paying well over £38. You've got it for $19.95. Now that's a deal that I'd be just snapping up. $19.95. You know as well as I do, these are the treats that you cannot underestimate. $19.95 for 4 strands of unbeatably beautiful gemstones. The wire, I mean, 1mm gauge wire is so popular. That wire alone is about a tenner, isn't it? Isn't the wire about £7, £8, £9, something like that?
Something like that, yeah, about $7.95.
So that alone bites into the price tag easily, and I'm not even taking on board the gemstones, and that's the thing. A tremendous opportunity. £19.95 is all you pay. You're dialing a free phone number if you'd like to join us on 0800 644 655, or if you want to join us on the web, you can do so at www.jewellerymaker.com. Now, the necklace I'm wearing is just one of the pieces that Gemma has made from this kit. One of incredible jewelry. I could have chosen any of these to wear, and you'd have been just fascinated and I did think, look at that. I mean, I could have worn that one, and I'm sure just equal amounts of people going, oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, what's she wearing? Oh, how did you get that? Yes, $19.95 for all of this jewelry. If you see something that you like, think you could make this jewelry, and all you have to do is buy this kit for less than £20. You have got the chance, and whether you're just getting started into jewelry making or you're advancing much further down, you know, against the wire work that you're seeing here, the amazing thing is that this is jewelry that you can achieve. This is jewelry that you can create, and instead of having to go out and for £20 you'd be looking to get half a decent piece of jewelry, which is nickel based probably, and last you a couple of weeks from one of your clothes shops. instead, from £20, you've got jewellery that could last you a lifetime, genuine gemstones, a feature of wire that then gives you so many permutations. Right. The cord gives you so many more dynamics.
There's something for everyone, isn't there? You can have a go at all sorts with this kit, yeah.
It's just going to go on and on and on. $19.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, the number's at the bottom of the screen. You can join us on the web. Oh, Gem, I love this kit.
I know. Do you know that serpentine? It is. If green can be feminine, that is a feminine green, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Gorgeous.
And it works so well with the sunstone and the soft.
It does. But in my head, I wouldn't put it together, would you? That's what I love about the kits. I absolutely love that. They arrive. I never know what I'm going to get, and there's always combinations that I wouldn't have thought to do. So it's lovely to have that challenge.
And one of the things about a kit like this is, in some ways, because of the way that the serpentine is top drilled, you have got the chance to create floral designs. You have got the chance to create cascading earrings, just like that. And I mean, just to go from one extreme to the other, you've gone for really simple design earrings like these. And again, for somebody who's brand new to jewellery making, you watch it for the very first time, you know, literally you could be making these earrings and it'd take you 3 or 4 minutes, and I don't exaggerate, literally minutes, to create jewellery like that. And you know, yes, you know, I'm not going to say that the first time you're going to make jewellery like this, because of course Gemma is one of our amazing wire work artists. She is an incredibly talented lady, but you know, slowly but surely, step by step, you could be creating jewellery like this just by, you know, applying yourself and giving yourself the chance to work with this type of quality of findings and threads and wires, and of course the gemstones. They are all genuine gemstones, less than £20. It's a limited stock offer now, unfortunately. Not be enough to go around, and I'm a bit shame about that, because I actually think that I would have rather I might just have to have a word with you about this kit.
Whisk this one away.
Okay, let's move on from that. Let's not say it live on air. But what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to do the flower, the wire work flower, and then the petals, how to capture those in between.
That'd be great.
It's a nice simple one. Unfortunately though, somebody's run away with the mandrel from the drawer, so they've left 2 of the, you know, the orange mandrels. They've left the square.
You're the other mandrel.
They've lost the
Hang on, we've got a mandrel here.
Oh, okay.
Because we're going to sell one.
Oh, that'll be good then.
Yeah, do you want it?
Yeah, great. So they're not just useful for making rings, they're useful for having a...
Does that help?
A shape, yes, it sure does, thank you. Right, put the hammer away. I'm sure everybody feels safer with if I haven't got a hammer in my hand as well. Okay, so I'm gonna leave my wire on my reel, because you don't need to cut it off, so there's no waste in this design. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create, on the very end of my 1mm wire, use your round nose pliers and create a loop. So we've got a sort of just a P or a Q, whichever way around you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay, then use your ring mandrel, and depending on how big you want your flower, I'll go for around the M marker. I'm going to hold the wire onto the mandrel, leaving about a centimetre tail. So hold it firmly down and pull the wire around the mandrel. It gives you a petal shape.
Yeah, straight away.
Okay, and then sort of level with where your first loop is, pop your pliers in along that stretch of wire there and bend it back upwards. Okay, then you pop your mandrel in again to the K, or wherever you did your marker before, and roughly keep it the same size, and we're going to do that 5 times.
You could do a little hard there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you use your mandrels to create nice uniform symmetrical shapes. It's not just for rings. Use it for all sorts. Okay, you can see I'm putting another one. I'm going to do 5. 5 just makes a nice shape of the flower. You can go more or less if you like. You can go for 4 and do like a lucky clover. That might be nice. Those petals would work for a clover as well, wouldn't they? Okay, last one. You see mine aren't actually the same size. I'm doing it a bit quickly here, but take your time at home, make them all the same size. So once you've done your 5th, then you can trim your wire off. So I'm going to trim it there. And then on this end here, I'm going to repeat the loop that I did on the first side. So pliers onto the wire and just loop it around so you've got a circle. Okay?
Yeah.
And now you bend these, just pull them around so that they make a flower shape.
It's just it's so effective and so quick.
Yeah, so there's our roughly, we want the centre sort of nice and circular because we're going to sit our beads inside these petals. Okay, so there's that there. It's nicely held together. Now with this kit you don't get a finer wire, which usually if you're using wire you would bind your frames together with a finer wire, but
yes.
You can use your beading thread to do exactly the same, so that's what I'm going to do. So I've taken a nice long length of beading thread, about 1 metre, and I've doubled it over, folded it in half, and I'm going to pop one end through the 2 loops. The 2 loops I've crossed over on the frame. I'm going to pop it through there, and I'm just going to tie a knot. Okay, and that's just going to keep it together while I work. So literally just tie a knot.
Yeah.
Okay. Then take one of our serpentines, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to have one of my threads going over the top of my petal and one coming underneath.
Yeah.
And then pull the threads together. Okay. And thread both threads through. I'm going to trim that raggy end off. Both threads through your serpentine petal. Okay, and sit it there. And now again what we're going to do is separate these threads, and that's going to catch it inside the frame. So you're going to take one of them
above, one below.
Underneath the frame.
Yeah.
One of them above it. Okay, so that traps it in there then. Okay, and then you want to cross them again, one over, one under the frame. Pull them both through. Pop on another serpentine. You'll do this round all 5 petals. Okay, so just remember to keep splitting those wires so that they cage gemstone in the frame of the flower, of the wire flower. Okay, I'm going to pop that one there. And you do that all the way around. Okay, so once you keep going with that, and then again at the end just tighten a knot. Now to form the centre, what I've done is taken these loose tails, which will have plenty left, and just simply wrapped them around, very randomly, around and around and around the frame to form a nice centre. And what that also does is pulls the serpentine gemstones into place.
Yeah, it really
nice
pulls them together, doesn't it?
Keeps them nice and tight. So you keep doing that until you've finished up all your threads and you're happy that you've got a nice solid centre. And then what I've done is I thought, oh, I didn't like it, it was a little bit sparse. So then all I've done is I've gone in after. This is what's great about these little crimp beads. You take your crimp bead.
Is that all it is?
Sorry, yeah.
I thought those were.
You threaded them on.
You threaded them on?
No, it was an afterthought. So I thought actually the centre really needs something, and that's why these come in really, really handy.
Way. What a brilliant idea.
Pick up your crimp bead and just position them in, press them down firmly, and squish, and you've got your crimp beads in place there.
Oh, mate, that's a brilliant idea.
Cheers, bud.
Sorry, oh mate, oh mate, oh mate, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
that is a brilliant idea.
Yeah, well, I do it a lot because I often finish a design and think, oh, something missing, and then use the crimp covers in that way.
That works so well, and I honestly thought that you were going to show me that I was going to have to thread them on and play with them and get them in the right place. But literally, you've just crimped them on.
Yeah, just clip them on.
And that's how effective it is. You can create this look for £19.95. It's your dazzling dewdrops jewellery kit. You're getting all of this. You could create this neckline look. You can create the gorgeous earrings. You made a brooch as well, which is rather funky. You can see this gorgeous brooch here, and this is yours for £19.95. If you do want to join us, the number's at the bottom of the screen. You can join us on the web. It has gone to limited stock of create this gorgeous, oh, it looks like a seashell, like a sea inspired look, doesn't it, when you see it like that? Oh, seriously, to any of the bosses who are watching now, can I buy this kit, but can I have the made up jewellery? I'm not joking either.
I've asked that loads of times.
And have they said no?
Yeah, they like to keep some pieces, don't they?
I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think about that. I'm sure I can make this happen.
Just get the photo done before you go.
Do you reckon?
Nobody would know.
I am going to have words. I'm sure that there's bosses around tonight that I can have a word with. 1995 for this fantastic hit. It's time for the next showstopper. Here at JewelleryMaker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control. Well, we've done some fantastic deals already today. We've got you started into our relaunch of felt, and now we give you a chance to explore the amazing luxury of soutache. It's an incredibly exciting technique. I know for a lot of people who have been involved in it recently, we've seen some amazing pieces on the Wall of Fame. It's revolutionized your jewelry making, and everything you need to get started is here. Soutache is all about technique. It's styling to a technique that was based, I think the history of it actually is based on Russian designs, and you have here a phenomenal inspiration of technique, pardon me, of amazing products that allow us to bring you a brilliant finish to your jewelry. Soutache in every way, shape and form is all about intricacy of craftsmanship. If you don't know what soutache is, you can see here. This is soutache. So it's a combination of threading and binding and surrounding your gemstones in an amazing, almost sometimes Aztec inspired, sometimes, as I say, the heritage of soutache goes back to Russian times, so you know, to the Russian era, where it was quite a prominent aspect of their armory and their now what's the word when they've got their decorations, you know, of the military. So it's very much based on that kind of history. You've got here a fantastic essential bundle. This is everything to get started in terms of the essentials. This is everything in terms of the essentials that you need. We do have a fantastic soutache DVD. If you want to get that, that might be handy to learn the techniques with our amazing Linda. You could do so whichever way you're going to do it. One price tag only, one price tag offer, and it is in a limited stock. Is that all it is? I didn't realise it was that, because I never saw the launch. I didn't see the soutache. I was away on my haul, so I didn't get to see it. I didn't know that was so cheap. Did you?
No, I had no idea. I thought it was going to be more along the 20.
That's exactly what I thought.
£25, yeah.
Exactly what I was thinking.
That's remarkable.
I did not know that price tag was coming in. As I say, I was away when we launched this, and we've got, I mean, we didn't even discuss this price tag at all. $7.95.
But I'm actually tempted to have a go at it now.
I know.
Because I was
now
thinking
it's affordable.
I can't invest in anything else. But I'm very tempted to have a go at that now. I had no idea it was that affordable.
I really did think it was going to be more expensive than that. Congratulations, £7.95. No wonder it's limited stock. Oh my goodness me. I really did. Well, I would have doubled that price and I still thought you'd get a bargain. You've got this deal, you've got your essential bundle, so pretty much all of those important ingredients that need to get started into soutache for just £7.95. So these are the essentials. It includes your black beading foundation, your large black beading foundation as well, so 2 of those. Then you've got your white soutache beading thread, you've got your black soutache thread, and your soutache beading needles, your size 10, and that's a pack of 4. That's all together, one price tag, £7.95. Now stick with the soutache, and you've got some of the cord in this pack, but actually you want to add coloured cord, and this is your soutache colour cord. It's thanks to Beadsmith, and of course we all know that Beadsmith gives us some amazing quality items, and we are going to give you this deal where you're going to get the green, the pink, the neon lime, the neon pink, the red, the orange, the gorgeous, oh, that's like two-tone almost finish, and then you've also got the silver. So you're going to get all of these in one pack. It's an assorted colours of your cords, a combination of your forest green, your mauve, your deep pink, your peach, your red, your rose, which is your Merlot colour, you've got your lime and your silver grey, all for one price tag. It's 3 yards of each, so that works out as 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 24, am I right in saying? 24, I think I'm right in saying. I might have got that wrong, but give or take some yards. And yours for the taking. That's $9.95 as well. So we're just $7.95 and $9.95. That is so way more affordable than I thought it was going to be again. I honestly thought that that would be so much more expensive. $9.95 is all you pay, and you get all of these colours. And of course, if you've already got your gemstones, the nice thing is that you've already got that surround, that foundation. You've got the added detail that now you can surround it with this. Soutache is a very, very popular. I mean, I've been pushing for Soutache to come to JewelleryMaker for about 1.5 years, pretty much 2 years actually. I read about it when I was doing my, I was doing like an around the world theme. And I did a bit of research, and this was one of them that came up. Soutache was something that I'd never heard of before. I saw the jewellery, why are we not doing Soutache? Why do we not have it next week? Well, I tell you what, we now have the chance to give you real Soutache offers, and that is it, $9.95. Congratulations if you get that one. Really, really special deal there. Did not know that that was how cheap we could go for that Soutache. I did not know that we could do that. Gosh, no wonder it's so popular. Blimey. Amazing, amazing. Now, how do you fancy buying one and getting one for £2? And you're probably saying to me, well, Vix, I don't know what's inside, so why would I know whether that's worth £2, let alone whatever I buy for? That's fair dues. But if I said the word memory wire, and if I said to you, not just one lot of memory wire, but 2 lots of memory wire. Where's that third lot? 3 lots of memory wire. So you have got the large, which is your necklace, your medium, which is your bracelets, and your small, which is your ring memory wire in this pack, as well as gaining yourself some more gorgeous colours in our glorious organza ribbon. You're going to get your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread as well. You buy this pack and you will get a subsequent pack for £2. That means you will get for £2 another 14 colours of the large and the small and the medium of the memory, and you've got it for £2. All of this again for £2. So you buy one for $4.95, you get the subsequent pack, including exactly the same as what you've got here, for £2. So you buy one lot for $4.95, and the second lot is an add-on for £2. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but JewelleryMaker doesn't make a lot of sense often, and that's why you watch us, because, well, that's the fun of the fair, isn't it? You've got here a combination, of course, anybody who's got our DVDs, our memory wire DVDs, really are pretty cool. I love them, actually, especially the edition 2, where you're looking at memory wire and exploring new avenues. I love the traditional DVD. That's edition 1, where you're looking at memory wire in its traditional creativity and using it as it probably was designed. And then edition 2 that we have, which is one of our newer DVDs, explores memory wire in a different way, creating jewelry in a different way. And you've got that there, the large, the medium, and the small coming together. $4.95 for one pack, 2 packs for $6.95. That's the way we do it. That's another show-stopping deal. Congratulations if you got that one. Now then, we have lots more deals to come up. Now then, the tools. I have to highlight these because I think these are wicked. This is one of the big packs of our pro tools that we have recently brought out, and these are the tools that for anybody who is developing and is surely a jewellery maker who understands the importance of working with the right tools to get the right look for your jewellery. And you are going to get all 4 packs. I can't even hold them, you're getting that many. All 4 packs here, including your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers. You've also got your, let's see if I can remember these. Let's see if I read them. Side cutter pliers, your flat nose pliers, your round nose pliers, and your chain nose pliers, all with the comfort grip. These are ergonomically designed to make sure that our pro tools are making your job easy and giving you a professional finish to your jewellery. And they're going to be a mega deal offer, brand new deal for one price tag as part of our showstopper. We also have coming your way, now then, not that one. I've got another deal and I don't know where it's gone. It's somewhere. I'll tell you about it. I've also got some beautiful cabochons that I'm going to fit in, and to give you our night owl as well. This is coming up just before 9 o'clock this evening. It is your sky blue topaz, faceted marquise, top drilled topaz. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Also coming your way, just to let you know. I tell you what, by the time I finish these promos, we'll be there. You have here your grey moonstone, absolutely gorgeous grey moonstone coming your way. Luxury, luxury look. Okay, straight on, let's go, go, go. Where should we go to first? Okay, straight on. We are starting off our next section with an amazing treat. An amazing treat, your zircon, a gemstone that has the most exceptional history to it. In fact, it's a gemstone that rewrote history by I think it's something like 0.2 of a billion years. This gemstone is truly mesmeric with its light refraction that is double that of a diamond. This gemstone is quite simply the most extraordinary gem in the world because it rewrote history. It's the oldest element on the planet, and it's one of the finest refractive stones in the world as well. This gem takes in one single beam of light and can refract it twice back out. So if you love the sparkle of a diamond, well, diamond's a single refractive gemstone. Double that refraction of a diamond, and this is the gemstone for you. Double that of a diamond. It's zircon graduated faceted drops. It's a 16 centimeter strand. You're getting lots of gemstones on that 16 centimeter strand though, and it's yours for the taking. Just one price tag of $19.95. It's luxury for less with these kind of deals. This has got to be classified as a strand of distinction because of its high regarded luxury of those clear gems sparkling away, really dazzling and shimmering and sparkling. You've got that refractive quality of zircon for $19.95. I mean, really, I've got something, a beautiful asset to your jewellery making when you're working with a gemstone. Of course, December's birthstone as well, isn't it? That's a bit of a bonus. I know, just to add that one in right at the end. If you're looking for your birthstones, you're going for the whole collection, maybe you're making your jewellery to sell. December, I think most of the time, many of our designers who sell their jewellery will say they always have a birthstone section. So people stop when they're buying gifts and they go, oh, it's their birthday in X. Well, it might be their birthday in May. Well, they want emerald, but they want to give it for Christmas. So you have that set up, ready to go. Oh, I've got emerald for you. There you go. That's the way to do it. Right, straight to another deal, and it's a deal of silver-plated copper findings, and this is 100 pieces of your silver-plated copper findings. It thinks I'm right in saying that this is our original copper findings pack, and that comes with, oh yes it is, I really like that decorative toggle clasp. It's your heart-shaped decorative toggle clasp. Then on top you've got your grounds, you've got your chain, you've also got your jump rings, you're getting these lovely chandeliers as well. So you get a little bit of detail from your chandeliers. Plus we're going to give you shepherd hooks and crimp beads. Lots and lots of lovely findings you're getting here. 100 in total. Some essential, which is things like your head pins and your eye pins and your crimp beads. Some not so essential, but rather nice to have, which is your meter of chain, and all yours for one price tag. That price tag is just £7.95. £7.95. Look at the chain. I mean, such strong chain for £7.95. All yours would be perfect if you got the charms as our show starter. How about we now give you the chance to then get the chain to make up a perfect charm bracelet, and the price tag on those charms was £6.95, weren't they? So you got the charms for £6.95. You've got the chain in a massive pack for £7.95. So how much would it cost you? How much would it cost you for you to create a piece of jewellery that would probably cost 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times that elsewhere in the high street? A charm bracelet with a beautiful detail of a chain, and then you could add the little toggle clasp, that decorative toggle clasp, and then you've got the charms that we did earlier on for £6.95. That is one cracking piece of jewellery you could create for this offer. £7.95 is all you pay for those 100 finding pack. It's your silver plated copper findings. Straight on we go to now then, this is a bit of a special gemstone. This is a gemstone that is truly extraordinary in its beauty and its prestige within our vaults right now. There's not another gemstone like it, and there's certainly not a chance like this going to happen on a regular basis. This is Maui Kunzite. It is Maui Kunzite, an exclusive opportunity. The only strand I believe we have in our vaults right now is this one here, Maui Kunzite, with your graduated fancy nuggets, range size in 7x4 to 12x10mm. The clarity is amazing. The nicest thing about this gemstone is that it has phosphorescence. So if you put it into different light sources, it will change colour, so it retains light. So a gemstone that has phosphorescence, in fact I think we might have a little clip about it, because I did this and I showed it in the phosphorescent light, and it'll glow almost like a blue. Let me have a look. That's the one. So this is a gemstone that retains light in daylight. When you put it into darkness, this is the colour it changes. So it's a phosphorescent gemstone that retains light in daylight and then transforms itself in darkness to almost a blued stone. It literally fluoresces. It is a phosphorescent quality stone, and that's what you're seeing there. That's the capabilities of this gem. So imagine knowing that you wear a pink stone and then all of a sudden you go into darkness, it turns almost blue and violet. It's amazing. It's such a great stone. It's actually part of the spodumene family. Such an odd word for a gem type, spodumene. But if you went to where we source this gemstone from, which is in the west side of Afghanistan, one of the hardest parts about this gem is that it comes in very small pockets, and I mean really restricted. It's right beside the Petroki mines, and those Petroki mines are now depleted, so that just goes to show how limited a gemstone it is. The pockets are minimal. It is a limited available gemstone to have in our vaults, and you've got a real chance to get a collector's opportunity, and that's what this is. It's all about getting something special. And if you're somebody who makes bridal jewelry, if you're somebody who makes something special as a commission jewelry, and you want to have, or just for your own collection, that very special standout jewelry, I can tell you, yesterday, just last night, I sold a Maui Kunzite last night on the lounge. That's one of our sister internet channels. I was there and I sold a Maui Kunzite for over £1,000. Well over £1,000, and that was a single solitaire. You've got a full offer here, a full strand of Maui Kunzite from the same place, and you've got it for just $29.95. $29.95 for Maui Kunzite. And of course we do get Maui Kunzite on our sister channel, but we're so used to seeing it at £1,000, you know, at least 3 figures. You have to be in that, you know, 500, 600, 700, £800 to even believe that it's Maui Kunzite, because you wouldn't see this gemstone at any other than that kind of pricing. It's that kind of exclusive stone, and yet here I am offering you a 60 carat strand, offering not just one of those amazing stones, but a full range of beautiful stones for $29.95. A real collector's treat. There's no way that this is going to hang around. There's not going to be repeat performances in hundreds of 20, 30 years, 20 times, because it simply is not going to hang around that long. Yours for $29.95. Congratulations. Straight on we go, and we're going on to, oh yeah, let's do some crimp beads. These sterling silver. Oh, they are. How about we do 100 of your sterling silver gold plated findings, and they are gloriously practical and yet luxurious thanks to the sterling silver, gold plated sterling silver at that. 100 in total. That's 100 in total, and one price tag only of just £7.95. £7.95 is all you're going to pay. It's a go, go, go. 0800 644 655 for 100 findings that are sterling silver with a gold-plated finish. You're paying just £7.95. I mean, that's going to make your jewellery have all the luxury, all of the style, all of the glamour that it deserves, but without having to pay that massive budget that you would associate sterling silver to come with. And I think sterling silver does have an expectation to be a considered purchase. That's because if you go to your high street jewellers or your big boutique jewellers, sterling silver is a considered purchase precious metal, and that's exactly what you're working with your jewellery, to add your jewellery to have that kudos, that elegance, that sumptuous, and you got it for £7.95. That's all you're going to pay. Gold-plated sterling silver, £7.95. Oh, I've got so much to fit in tonight. How about we move straight on? It's time for the tools. It's time for the showstopper. Now then, I think I'm picking up the right one. Ah, look. Are these extender chains? Oh, they're fab. I've never seen those before. Didn't even know we did them. Extender chain, what a brilliant idea. I mean, you could create your own, but then of course you're chopping up a chain that you probably don't want to chop up in the first place. So you may as well buy the extender chain where somebody's giving you the chance to extend your jewellery, but without having to chop into an already formed chain. That makes sense. Then on top of that, you're going to get these lovely plain round spacer beads. They're a nice size now, aren't they? Let me quickly show you the internal diameter for those of you who, of course, love to work with these with a variety of different threads, etc. It's probably quite important to see the internal diameter. Can you see that there? Yes, you can. So a nice, decent size internally. Take plenty of your threads, your beading threads, etc. Then we're going to keep on adding, and this time we'll add in 50 of your clamshell beads. Now they're tips, the calettes, it depends on how you call them, what you want to call them, but you get here, let me hold them out, a really, really fabulous way of finishing off your jewellery, because simple as this. You've just finished off a lovely piece of jewellery, you've just knotted it. All you need to do is place it into the clam. You might want to just glue a little bit, tie it to just add security, but not necessarily. Close the clam, literally just tighten it over your knot, and you've got yourself a perfect finish to your jewellery. And on top of this, you do have just that little added bonus of having the eyelet so that you can then add in your jump ring. So you've got there a really a fabulous detail to your jewellery making, and a really easy way of getting quality finish to your jewellery. Now you have here your silver stash bundle. It is a combination of your clamshells, your plain rounds, and your silver extender chain. 5 of the silver chain, then you've got 20 of the spacer beads and 50 of your clam beads, and all of this for one price tag. It's your sterling silver stasher deal, and it's £12.95. This is jewellery that's going far. This is jewellery that is really going to make a difference. If you want to join us, this is the time to do so. 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Your statement of jewellery potential is outlandish on this. You've got so many different diverse ways of maximising on getting luxury for less. And it's the luxury of working with sterling silver, but the price tag so less. 75 pieces for £12.95. I can't even work out the maths on that, but I know it's got to be pretty low per finding. It's got to be. Where do you get £12.95 into 75? I can't even work it out. I cannot work it out. Yours for the taking either way. An amazing opportunity. Sterling silver deals like this are not going to come along. How much? 17 pence? Wow. 17 pence for each one of these sterling silver findings. 17 pence for pure 925 sterling silver. Now I say 925, that means 92.5% silver content within this combination. Your extender chains, you've got your spacer beads, and you've got your clam beads, all for just £12.95. And I want to just chivvy straight along because I've got lots to fit in this. Shall we go to the tools? I'm really excited about this tool deal. I'm really chuffed with this. Now, just to highlight, yesterday when we did our masterclass, we had a tool deal, and the tools sold out. Literally sold out. It was a brilliant deal, but they sold out. Basically because we can't get enough tools into our warehouse to match the demand that comes in for the quality of our tools, because we do quality professional tools, but we do them for rock bottom prices. And many people ask how we do it, and truthfully, on tools like this, I've no idea how we do these prices, but when we do it good. You are going to get everything you need. These are your pro tools that we're offering you. Your comfort grip side cutting pliers. You are going to get your comfort grip flat nose pliers. You are then going to get your comfort grip round nose pliers. This is the time where I wish I had more hands. And on top of that, you're going to get your comfort grip chain nose pliers. All together, 4 professional tools from Jewellery Maker. The style and the ergonomical design makes these proficient at their job. And of course, the moment you get the right tool is the moment you really do transform the quality of your jewellery making. 4 essential tools for one price tag. 4 tools, one price tag, £12.95. 4 pro tools for £12.95, designed fit for top quality jewellery making, and you've got it for £12.95. It is a little bit laughable to think that I can say the words, you know, top quality pro tools and then say £12.95. Most people had paid that for one tool.
I know, I definitely did. But there's a lady, I got to use these on my workshop on Saturday because one of our customers here had bought these when they come in. They are the sparkly handle ones, are they? The blue? The
blue ones,
yeah.
Yep.
I used them, they're absolutely brilliant. Particularly the snipe nose, absolutely fantastic fine tip. Nice grip, they close properly, they all line up. Really good tools. So.
That means you're paying £12.95 for 4. Well, you can pay 12. I mean, just go to your local jeweller's shop, you know, whether it's the big warehouses, whether it's the smaller local shops. Look at the price tag that you should be paying for one tool. You can easily pay £20+ for one tool these days, and that's the quality that you normally have to pay for. But with us, we're giving you the quality, but you're getting it at our pricing, and that's what makes the difference. It's our Jewellery Maker pricing that allows you to get all of the luxury, and these are really well designed. And I will just highlight, if I just take one of them out, I just want to show you, and that's quite important to show you. Look, you see how important it is. Just something as simple as that you want the pliers to close. You want them to be simple and effective to do the job that they need to do. You need them to be tight, you need them to be ergonomical. You can see there a fantastic deal. £12.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. A fantastic deal there. Really good treat for a price tag of 4 tools, one price, £12.95. Big deal, really big deal. Congratulations. Right, let's move on. Where we're going to go on to? Brand new strand? Okay, then let's do this brand new strand. Never been seen before. You have here your grey moonstone. And I think when you say grey moonstone, it just thinks of those cloudy skies. But really the nice thing is that it's cloudy skies, but it's got that softness about a cashmere to it. These lovely subtle, an iridescence and that adularescence that you associate to moonstone is certainly what you have here. Can you see there, that adularescence? See that there? Yeah, that's what moonstone's all about. Of course, moonstone, we have a variety of different types of moonstone, whether it's your peach moonstone, your rainbow moonstone, or this lovely stormy cloud sky of grey moonstone. Graduated plain rice beads, 12 by 6 to 19 by 9 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand, all for one price tag, £8.95. £8.95 for a brand new strand. And of course we have that beautiful sky blue topaz coming up later on. You might actually quite enjoy working with the sky blue topaz and dropping them, cascading down, so you've got the grey skies against then the blue skies. What about something like that as a combination of gems? Might be something a little bit different to put together those lovely darker, richer steel greys and then putting the lighter, fresher, crystal clear topaz. That topaz is such good looking gemstone jewellery potential. And you've got that there. £8.95 for your brand new strand of your grey moonstone. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web. www.JewelleryMaker is where you can join us, of course, and add to your order. If you've already bought from us today, of course, that means you've probably treat yourself to either the macrame board, or maybe you've treated yourself to that amazing presentation box, or one of our amazing treats that we've already done today. Perhaps you just got the felt. The good news is that you've already paid your P&P. You're good to go for the rest of this hour. Keep on adding to your order. Don't go anywhere. Coming up straight after the break, I've got plenty more treats. This big bundle, and I know there's a lot of people, that gorgeous night owl, all to look forward to.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We have got something very, very special for you, and I tell you now, look at all of these deals. I have to say, all of this ribbon is part of the kit. Ooh! Part of the kit is all of this ribbon, and that's a bit crazy. I don't know, have we ever done a kit with so much ribbon? Well, if we have, I've certainly never seen it. Okay, right, so let's just put the ribbon to one side because I'll start with the gemstones. Larimar. Oh, so chuffed to have Larimar in a kit, because when you say Larimar, it just takes me straight to a tropical island. It takes me straight to those perfect ocean turquoise colours. It's just perfect. This is Larimar at its best because it's exactly what it should be. Larimar is a soft turquoise, beautiful luxury gemstone, and you only get it from one place in the world. Now, you know how we say tanzanite's difficult to get hold of because you only get it in one place in the world, and ametrine's really, really exciting to have because you only get it one place in the world. Guess what? This is exactly the same. Larimar only sourced from the Dominican Republic, one location in the world, and you've got it from that place. This is the real deal. Now, again, with gemstones like this and something like turquoise, please be aware that there are many places that, perhaps not on purpose, but you know, who knows, I'm saying they'll often say Larimar, or they might say Larimar coloured. They might say we believe this is Larimar. Can they prove it? That's why you come to us, because we have, of course, all the laboratory tests. We also give you the expertise of our gemologists. Larimar is a very special gemstone that many people would like to replicate, and sometimes perhaps do replicate, and then give you the Larimar pricing. Therefore, a little bit more considered. So buy from somewhere like ourselves, because we can give you our reputation for the quality and guarantee the gemstone that we're offering you is the gemstone that you deserve to own. Now, you've got here a strand of what I adore, Larimar, matching alongside a perfect additional strand. And I really like that mix. This is something I say over and over again. Put turquoise with these gorgeous chocolate browns and it just looks spectacular. You really have got something of a treat. This is your smoky quartz graduated drops. 6x4, 11x4 is the range. So 6x4 to 11x4 millimeter. It's a 30 centimeter strand. So smoky quartz graduated drops. We're adding in again, and we're adding in your yellow magnesite. Oh, that colour, the turquoise against the magnesite, is just amazing. That's so funky. That is such a funky. See, I would almost go, well, those are together, those together, and those are together. You actually could do 3 totally different looking pieces of jewellery by just mixing up those gemstones in different combinations. Fab, just fab. But then we're going to keep on adding, and this is where this kit goes into it's almost a overdrive, because you're getting 10 meters of your 0.6 mil gauge wire. So that's 10 meters of your navy blue 0.6 mil gauge wire. Then you're going to get your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic, which is just an added bonus. Then you're going to get your findings. 98 silver-plated copper findings. That's 98 pieces of your copper-plated findings. Now, these are a combination of essentials and luxury findings, from things like your cord endings with the extender, to toggle clasps with an extender, to then essentials like your head pins and your eye pins, your jump rings and your crimp beads. And all of this plus $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, 100 meters of ribbon for one price tag. And that price tag is just $19.95. Should be over £36 that you're paying. It's a deal. Now, I'm saying £36, and that price tag is based on you going to our website right now and trying to put this bundle together yourself. If you try to buy the Larimar, the smoky quartz, the magnesite, the wire, the ribbon, and all of this together, if you put this together by yourself on our website, I'm not even asking you to go anywhere else and price compare anywhere else, but our own website, you'd be paying £36. But if you buy it in this kit that we've provided and we've put it all together, you're paying just £19.95. Now, if you are watching for the first time and you would like to get involved in creating a piece of jewellery that you've never done before, you've never even considered making jewellery before, but you'd like to give it a go, you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. So if you want to get started into jewellery making, I tell you what, you're going to do some great jewellery with this combination. Your free tutorial booklet and DVD, the two together come free of charge. And we've decided we want to really make this a get started combination. We want to make sure that we give everybody the chance to get started tonight. Maybe you're already watching and you're already part of jewellery making. Maybe this is the very first time you've just flicked over and you've found, you've gone, actually, that'd be really good to do. A great Christmas present. It's nice to treat myself. I like the idea of getting something of great quality, genuine gemstones, and I don't mind investing a little bit of chill out time to make jewellery and not even pay $19.95 for the ingredients. Smoky quartz, Larimar, magnesite, sterling, silver-plated findings, and wire with your ribbon. No. No, that's silly. That's not remarkable, Gemma. That is silly. And just like with the sapphire earlier on, I know it's not my job to pass comment because I'm not the person who does the pricing, but I know Dion very, very well. And Dion.
And some of those ribbons with the first kit, you could mix the Larimar and the smoky quartz in with the first kit.
Oh, really, the first kit would be beautiful alongside.
And those ribbons there would look lovely in that kit. I'd buy two. Both kits tonight, £35. You've got such a variety there, haven't you? All the wire. That's my plan.
Exceptional. That really is exceptional. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. Absolutely incredible deal. $15.95. It's extraordinary. The opportunity is ludicrous. That's the word. You've made me say the word ludicrous. Sorry, I'm looking at Dion right now. If you're looking at Dion's over there, she's in our gallery, and I'm telling her that the price is ludicrous. $15.95, an absolute treat and a half. And you know what? Dion says, what the heck? If I've said the word ludicrous, let's take it ludicrous. Let's go faux showstoppers. They're all taking the mickey because I'm faux showstoppers. Faux showstoppers. Four showstoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gorgeous colours. Look at these. That's faux times 2. Look at this. You have here a combination. You have fuchsia shell drops, you've got your shell carved flowers, you've got your multicolour shell drops, then you've got your red and green printed flowers, they're wicked. Then you've also got your multicolour shell ovals, your black and red printed flowers, multicolour black printed shells, ovals, and your triangles. They're all shell, and you don't have to shell out a lot of money to own this bundle. You don't need to be shellfish to own this.
I'm trying my best to think of any, but I'm not.
If you want to join us, this is going to be a shell-tastic offer. How do you fancy owning each one of these strands for less than £2? I've only said it, therefore we've got to do it. Brand new today, a feature bundle. We're going for colour bang, and I tell you what, we are really crashing those prices right now. How about less than £2 a strand for each one of these? I mean, there's so much detail to be had for your jewellery from just something as simple as these funky printed shells that you can see there. I mean, to put that, how about we work that with the felt?
I'm just going to show you, look at how the colours work with the felt.
If you got the
All those
felt,
colours.
I mean, actually, when you look at that felt, and that's, you know, when you just see those colours, and there's the bag, I mean, look. Look at all those colours. That is literally the colours of the felt, isn't it? That black cuff that you made, I mean, that really is. How cool is that? How cool is that to match? That really would go great. And you can incorporate, you could incorporate the gemstones into your design, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. You can definitely stitch them in or sew them in, or even cage them in with your felt around them, so you're sort of almost caging them in there. Loads of ways you can use them in with a felt.
That just goes so well, doesn't it? And that's just one of the strands. And actually, a number of the strands would go funky with it, because look, even that just brings in those colours. That really does just add in just a little bit of, oh, and what about this one? What about this one? And that does go really well, doesn't it? Those together really do look brilliant. These are going to go so well. Of course, don't forget, the felt starter pack came in at £24.95. Brand new medium to explore from us. We launched it not so long ago, sold out, now relaunching again for £24.95. But get your shell strands, all of these, all 8 strands. And I haven't even shown you these gorgeous carved flowers of shell. Just look at those. Look at the detail. Because you're not just paying for ingredients, you're paying for quality craftsmanship as well. I mean, those are lovely detailed flowers, and you've got those for less than £2. Or you could make a beautiful daisy chain bracelet. Oh, my daughter would be in 7th heaven if she just had a little bracelet like that. You know, a little friendship daisy chain bracelet.
Yeah, that would look lovely.
You know, even with, you know, those little spacer beads that we did earlier on, you know, maybe just spacing in between just to add a little bit of sparkle or detail.
Simple on a stretchy.
Yeah.
Or even, because those grooves, you can use wire, make little wire rings. They'd look nice.
Yeah, that would look really cool, wouldn't it? £15.95, less than £2 a strand. That's less than £2 a strand. Now then, you know, I gave you that Ming Randall, the ring mandrel.
There you go.
Be very careful how I say it. Well, let's do you a deal. Let's do you a deal. Now, it comes in a little presentation box. It's a G to Z ring mandrel, which means small to large, effectively. And this is your create and make combination of tools. Now, I can tell you now, to my knowledge, we don't have the ring mandrel to buy separately on our web. I might be wrong, but to my knowledge, I don't think you can get it separately. I think one of the only ways you can get the mandrel at the moment is in this bundle. Is that right, guys? Yeah, it's not available on the web at the moment. There you go. I thought so. Only because I was talking about it yesterday with Laura Binding, and she said she was desperate to get one and she couldn't get it because obviously it's not available. This is it. This is the way you get it. Laura, are you watching? Take a look at this. You've got there your deluxe ring mandrel, and also to match it, your deluxe coiling gizmo. Now this is your 5 variant gauge crank rod gizmo, which means you've got 1.2, 1.6, 3.2, 4.2 and 5.2 millimeter diameter rods, which gives you totally different variant twisted wire to then work with as you see. And of course we've seen some great designs this week. Maybe if you saw yesterday's show with Karen, she really did give us such an amazing arrangement of jewellery, working with different sizes and different gauges of the coil and the gizmo wire, just to explore. And of course, those of you who of course enjoy working and seeing the jewellery of Rachel Norris, she often inspires us with the gizmo, just because once you've got that structure of the sprung wire, it then can go off into so many different permutations. So you've got the ring mandrel, you've got the gizmo, but this is the deluxe gizmo, and finally you're also going to get, a shock. You're going to, or I'm going to go shock. You're going to get 10 meters of your 0.8 mil gauge copper coloured wire. So this is a full bundle. It's a bundle of things that you know you want and know you need. You do get a little pouch for your mandrel as well, and the mandrel takes you to all of the sizes that you need for your jewellery making. And this is one deal, one offer. Now the price you should be paying is £23. Now if I'm right in saying the wire coiling gizmo on its own is £9.95. And I think I'm right in saying that the wire alone is £7.95. I think I'm right in saying that's £7.95. Right. How about we can't do the mandrel, can we? Oh. Right, £4.95 for the wire. And you've got the gizmo for £9.95. How about I give you the mandrel for free?
I'll have it.
You'll have it?
I'll have it for free.
Will you?
Yeah.
Will you now?
Yeah.
You have to buy the bundle.
I just might.
£14.95. All of the bundle for £14.95. So the gizmo is £9.95, the wire is £4.95. That takes you to your £15 of the bundle. And then effectively I'm giving you the mandrel that everybody raves about. You can hammer against it, you can wire work against it, you can use it in so many different ways, and you've got it for effectively for free within this bundle.
It's a brilliant deal.
It is a brilliant deal. And even if you've already got the wire gizmo, the thing is that's a great gift to inspire somebody to get started into jewellery making.
Exactly, yeah. And I always find when I'm gizmoing, coiling, whoever sat at the table with me, which usually my table's full of people, because there's always people around, they always want to have a go, and I can't. I'm thinking, I don't want to give them a go, so just get another one out so that they can have a play as well.
I don't want to give you a go.
I'm busy.
It's my jewellery making. £14.95. I've got this mandrel for free right now. If you buy the gizmo, you buy the wire, that takes you to the £14.95 price tag that you pay for this whole kit. And therefore I'm giving you the mandrel and this lovely pouch, so you get the presentation pouch as well, all for less than £15. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Not surprising people on the lines, lots of people buying, lots of people like the idea of getting that mandrel for free. That's why. Congratulations if you got that. I mean, that's a great like stock and filler gift, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
perfect.
Get started into wire work. Great gift.
Or just chainmail. My nephew started chainmail the other night. You know, the elves, they've ventured.
Have they started jewellery making now?
They ventured into other avenues now as well, and it was chainmail really caught an eye. and he made 2 bracelets in one night.
I need to just stop you because obviously I know who the elves are, but unfortunately Tom and Dion haven't got a clue what we're talking about. A couple of weeks ago, for certain circumstances, one of the kits Gemma couldn't do because she needed to just go to bed. She needed a bit of time out, and because of that, her niece and nephew, or pardon me, her nephew and his girlfriend, fiance, stayed up through the night and made up the kit for her. Yes, so that's the elves, but they'd never made jewellery before.
They'd never done it.
And they'd never done anything before. They'd taken the Get Started book and the DVD, and they'd made the jewellery for her. Isn't it awesome? Exactly, it was awesome.
So
and now the elves, niece, the nephew and the in-law,
they're planning a takeover. I think they're planning to oust me.
Yeah, you think you can make jewellery, I can do this.
No, I actually said, move over, Debbie Belford. That's what Nye said. Yeah.
Oh, Debbie's quaking. Oh, she'll be having words with us on Sunday. Right then, where should we go next? What should we do? I've got a wire bundle. Ah, yes, I'll have this. I didn't know I had this tool. Oh, I didn't know. How many have we got for this tool? It's the last of stock. I knew it is because we had a debate about this tool, and it is not meant to be this is it. This is it. We have tried so hard. We didn't even know this existed the other day. We were discussing this very tool, desperate we wanted to put it on air, and you've now got the last of chance to get it. Dion's laughing. Ha ha, she says. I tell you what, you are going to very much enjoy what we're about to do. The Wags Y-Cone with wire. Fantastic tool. I know for a lot of people, this is a tool that you look at it and go, what on earth does this do? But actually, Gemma, you need to explain to us the capabilities of the Wags Y-Cone because it's amazing.
It's absolutely genius. But it's like the most simple tool, but it just is so effective at what it does. You know, you just can't believe it's not been there before. But it's amazing. You just thread your wire through, twist it, and you get a perfect coil. So then it's a cone-shaped coil. So it's ideal for kumihimo braids or any multi-strand necklace where you want the beads to go inside and hide all the ends. Just the amount of years I've spent trying to make these on pliers, and they slip up the pliers and you can't hold it. You mark your wire. Awesome tool.
Just brilliant though.
Yeah.
Somebody has just got, it feels like a genius moment where you go, why isn't this being around more in our lives? And we've got it for you. It's your Wags Y-Cone. I've only got 20 left in stock. You're going to get the wire. It's 0.8 mil gauge in the blue, it's 0.8 in the fuchsia, both 10 meters, so 20 meters of wire plus the Wags Y-Cone for just $11.95. It's last of stock in this tool. We're hoping to get more, but you know what it's like. We just feels like at the moment everything we get in, it's flying out, and we just got to wait until it comes back in again. We are sorry that we run out of stock, but the facts are is that we just cannot keep up with the demand of many of these ingredients, these tools in particular, just so popular, and rightly so. £11.95 is all you pay. Where shall we go? Oh, let's do these. Let's go here. Oh, is this lapis lazuli? Now you are going to have to be very, very quick because you haven't just said that. I know the price of these. I know. I don't care. She's going, yeah, but it's from last time. It's from last time. Like last time was okay to do the price, so therefore this time it's okay. I know the price of these. You know the price of these. If you watch us on a regular basis, you know the price we should be charging you for these is at least $9.95 each. Each one of these should be $9.95 each, at least $9.95 each. That means you should be paying pretty much £20 for this package, this bundle, this combination, and actually you should probably be paying more. This is lapis lazuli, and one of the, yeah, exactly, $12.95 for one of these. $12.95 for one, and yet I'm about to do both of them for $14.95.
Oh. I haven't got that combination.
Yeah, you're not going to get this combination again
No,
though, Jem,
not.
because unfortunately this is going to sell out.
Yeah.
So definitely. So now the smoky quartz should be $11.95, right? $11.95. And the lapis should be $9.95. So I beg your pardon. I do beg your pardon. Dion says she's sorry, she made a bit of a mistake there. That's all right. $11.95 for the smoky quartz. And then the lapis lazuli should be $9.95. That's still over £21 that you should be paying. And yet you're getting this sterling silver box clasp offer for $14.95. Should be £21 plus, and yet you've got it for less than 15. That's the kind of deal we like to see. That's the kind of offer that you can't afford to miss out on. 2 lots of sterling silver. Let me show you that it's stamped with that little seal of approval. You know you've got the real deal because it says 925. That relates to 92.5% pure silver that you get. £14.95 for both of these clasps. $11.95 for the smoky quartz, and then it's gone. It's a goner. It's a goner. Hold on those lines for me. Guarantee that you have been successful on that deal by holding on the lines. Right, I've got loads of deals still to fit in. I can see that there's plenty of treats in store, so let's go for it. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's. Last of stock offers for many of these miss it, miss out deals. Your white Keshi pearls, these nuggets are so significant. Ocean inspired, these unique natural forming stones. And as you can see there, you've got this natural quality of shape that just proves to you that these are the real deal, and you really have got that luxury edge. 15 by 14 to 24 by 15, significant size, which means impact for anybody who's looking for those pearls to go even further. If you don't just want to go for the classic design, you want to go for much more of a contemporary edge of a look, maybe you need to go with size and shape to really give that unique quality. Your price tag, that is a unique price tag. $9.95 is all you pay for a full strand of these feature pearls, and even if you just see them as a beautiful double strand of bracelet quality pearls, you know that you're going to get a real sense of luxury to this design capability. Yours for the taking, of course, less than £10. I'm moving straight on again because I want to fit in a few more pieces before the end of this hour. But sorry, what did you say, guys? Straight on we go to sterling silver wire. The moment you say sterling silver to anybody, you go, ooh, but then when you say wire, you go, ooh, because we don't see a huge amount of it these days, and certainly we don't see your rose gold finish. It is rose gold plated sterling silver wire that I can offer you here, 0.8 mil wire, and one price tag, a metre of the wire. It's got to go a long way to adding a lot of luxury for £9.95. It's sterling silver that really I know a lot of people cherish and love working with. Perhaps you've got that commission piece where you want to add that luxury edge and you want to work with just sterling silver all the way through your design. You've got the chance to do so for just £9.95. Create your own findings, of course, with this kind of 0.8 mil gauge. You could easily create your own findings. That means you're creating sterling silver findings for less than £10. £9.95 is all you pay. I tell you what, how about working with that wire, this beautiful strand, because I think with the attention of quality that you're getting from the night owl, it might be rather nice to think about getting that quality of precious metal to work against it as well. Sterling silver. Look at how clear that gemstone is, because you can actually see the wire through. You see? That's amazing diaphanity. Really is an impressive transparency of that gemstone. Top quality lapidary work as well to give you that faceted detail of the extended marquise shape, top drilled. So these are coming your way very soon indeed. Probably about 20 minutes time we'll be offering you this night owl of sky blue topaz. That's your sterling silver wire. Moving straight on again. Let's go to, now some people did miss out on the last deal with our sterling silver box clasps, so don't miss out on this one. That's all I'm going to say. Don't miss out on this, because in particular this is one of our most popular of gemstones. It is your amethyst. Oh, could you imagine the pearls? You've got that one, have you? Have you now?
Yes. I was relieved then that it was one I've actually got.
You're like, no. What made you buy them then? What is it that makes you, because of your commissions?
Yeah, commissions. Amethyst is one that's often commissioned. So that was one I knew I just had to get. But you know, I just get them when I see them on screen, because I know they're just gone. And next time I come to find one, they're not there anymore.
No.
So.
They just don't hang around, that's the thing, isn't it? That is the thing. Sterling silver. In fact, the launch that we've got on Saturday, you were talking about Dan Roxbury up in the office as I was there, and you know, she was just basically, you were like, so can I get one? And you're like, well, if there's any left.
If there's any left.
That's the problem, isn't it?
You'd think we'd get some perks, really, wouldn't you?
You would think. You know, but it's all downhill when you're working with me and not enough product to go around, not guarantee that you know, it's just hardcore for you. But it is going to be a big launch date on Saturday, just to be prepared. We have got something very exciting. You're really excited by it, aren't you?
I am. Yeah, I am. I can't wait. I've been waiting to get one, because I know I wouldn't get one at a good price like I would here. So I've been waiting and waiting.
And it's going to be good. It's going to be good. It is our die cutting offer of the month, really, because it's brand new, of the year, of jewellery making history, in fact. It's going to be looking forward to that on Saturday. Sterling silver box clasp with your amethyst centerpiece, your cabochon. I think that's gorgeous. Gemma's got it. Are you going to get it? Hope so. Ooh, I thought that was going to be $11.95 one. I didn't think you were going to go $9.95. Ah, okay, I thought it was going to be $11.95, but you've got it for less than £10. And if you got those pearls, what about making a pearl and amethyst necklace? What about just giving that luxury finish? Over 3 grams of silver sitting in that box clasp. That's what I mean by luxury jewellery. That's going to be a real flourishing detail to your designs. And you've got that flourish of luxury for just less than £10. $9.95. That probably will be a sellout now. That will be limited stock, so looks like that will be a sellout. Straight on we move. Ever so sorry, Dion, I can't hear what you're saying, sweetheart. Thank you, lovely. Okay. That's what it makes me think. That's the sound that I think of when I see this. It's your multicolored crackle quartz plain rounds. Nothing plain about these other than they've just not been faceted. But they don't need to be faceted when the quality of the inside of the gemstone is fascinating. You have got there an internal crackling dynamic that just lights up the gemstone from the heart of the stone. Right in the middle you've got there the light playing and moving through this gem in every single waveform. It's going to really create something special. You've got that look, multicolored crackle quartz in these rounds, 14mm. They're not small, but we're going to price slash. Oh yes, we are. Price slash. Never been seen at any other price than $9.95. Always been $9.95. Should continue to be $9.95, but it's not the price you're paying. Your price slash deal, not $9.95. Surely we're only going to go to $8.95, because you cannot possibly expect it to be $6.95. It's never been at any other price than $9.95. Last of stock, Dion goes $6.95. It's like, you know, at a market, right at the end of the day, they just start to set it up. Really? Really? These are genuine gemstones. Is that the way you treat a genuine gemstone, Dion? I tell you what, $6.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. It's a go, go, go. An amazing treat. Yours for the taking. Over 500 carats, and yours for less than £7. Straight on we're going to go. That's got to fly. That has got to fly. Straight on we're going to, ooh, these sterling silver now. Sterling silver, rose gold finish. These are your cord ends plus the extender and lobster claw clasp. 3 of them, sterling silver. Now that really is going to add luxury to many of the designs that we've seen recently. And lots of the designs I've seen on the Wall of Fame recently, I believe should be in sterling silver, because they're such high quality jewellery pieces that you're making that they deserve to have that final flourish of sterling silver luxury. You've got 3 pieces here. Your rose gold plated sterling silver cord ends are 4mm with an extender chain, and all for one price tag. That price tag, all 3 for $7.95. 3 for $7.95. That's going to go a long way to making a big difference to your jewellery for less than £8. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. $7.95 is already paid for sterling silver box clasp finishings. That's not box clasp, is it? Cord end finishings. I knew as soon as I said it, I got it wrong. Where shall we go to next? Now then, I did some cuboids like this yesterday, and they flew out because they are awesome. And then I've done today the rose quartz, and they are awesome. And now I get to give you these amazing clear quartz graduated rough saucers, and these awesome. Yes, they really, really are. Promise you that whenever I see these, I go, oh, I just want to feel them, because they don't feel like any other gemstone that we have. You know, if I took the, for example, this is clear quartz, but it feels totally different. That's because it's finished in a totally different way to what you have here. Mother Nature creates this finish. The Mother Nature gives us that texture. The nice part about it is that although it's classified as rough, rough is just a terminology that says pre-faceted gemstone. Rough is not the terminology to relate to how sharp or how edgy the gemstone is. In fact, it's the exact opposite. It's got a nice finished edge, which means that it is textured, but it actually is textured to really make it quite exciting to work with as a landscape of crystal formation. And it's not sharp, but it is textured to give you something new to play with and something new to experience. You've got this full strand. It's your clear quartz graduated rough saucers, and you're looking big strand actually in terms of carat weight, and all for one price tag of just £10.95. Okay, less than £1 a piece, less than £1 for each one of the pieces on this strand. And of course, this is just this strand. You could get a different strand, a different quantity, but basing it on this strand alone, that's less than £1 a piece. And each one of those could be a centre pendant. Each one of those could be a focal point to the neckline or to the wrist, or to the, even if you went to maybe do one of those as a hot rock for the hand.
That's
you know.
I have the London blue coated one, similar shape and fast and rough cut to that. I loved it, and I just put a head pin through, so it's just got a little ball on the top. Yeah, there. And then lie them. They're almost like saucers. They'll lie on a ring.
Exactly.
And they just look exquisite, just on your finger.
That looks really cool.
No other detail. Just do a little wrap loop on the back and thread it onto a ring shank, and it's going to stay because it's so big. It doesn't move.
Gosh.
Really simple and really effective.
And that's the thing about those is that you don't have to do a lot because of the natural you know, landscape of the crystal. Yeah. It's just
you don't
already
want to cover them up.
No, that's for sure.
You want to see them, don't you?
Yeah, and feel them.
Fantastic.
You know, I like the feel of them. There's something different, isn't there? Congratulations if you've got that one. Where are we? Oh, that's a nice colour. Nice colour. This is the last 24 that I have in stock of this next deal, and this is your 100 metres of your 0.6mm gauge turquoise wire. Copper coloured wire. Well, I think you've probably over the past couple of days been absolutely inspired by many of our designers, and the quality of the jewellery that you've seen over the past couple of days has been amazing, and it's a privilege to be able to offer you this next deal just so that you can go and create your own unique designs. Price / offer on your turquoise coloured copper wire, 0.6mm gauge, 100 metres in total, one price tag only, and that price tag is just, oh, it's not, is it? It's not going to be $19.95. Your price tag is £14.95. £14.95. It's 100 metres of wire.
it's a great price.
It's extraordinary value, and you start to break it down and how many pieces of jewellery, how far wiring jewellery can go. Because you take one gemstone, for example, take one gemstone and add in the wire, and this can make your jewellery go so much further.
Yeah.
And that's really important, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really important to make your jewellery go as far as you possibly can. You know, everybody's money is important. Everybody works hard for their money. So whatever you've got, you want to make sure that it is extended to as far as it can go. Yeah. Again, you know, going back to my nana sitting, you know, in that market, we could have bought that turnip for 99 pence 3 hours before, but instead, me nana makes us haul back, and we used to stand there until it went to 29p. Then you buy the turnip because every penny counts. I was brought up in the northeast where literally we had very little money, but the money that we had, we made it go as far as we could, and that was how we did it. That's how we bought our food for the week. You know, me nana would take us to the market, and we'd be brilliant at it. You know, you knew what was the right price and when it was the right time, but you always paid full price on the peas pudding. Me nana said you couldn't buy peas pudding anywhere else than one place. Peas pudding. Have you ever heard of peas pudding? Do you know what peas pudding is?
I've heard of it. I don't know what it is.
It's basically like a puree of mushy peas.
Yeah.
Me nana used to love it.
It is what I thought it was.
Yeah, it's called peas pudding, but it's not a pudding. I know, we're like that in the northeast. We like to be a little bit complicated. Take a look at what you've got next. No, these are cool. Yeah, these are really cool. These are your cord ends without the extender, but with your lobster claw clasp, and these are sterling silver again with your rose gold finish. So it's a rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasp with cord ends. One price tag only. You want to add the professional finish to your jewellery, then you've got the chance to do so. We're not going to charge you $12.95 on this one. It's a price slash offer. 12, 11, 10. $9.95 is all you pay. Rose gold finish, I just think adds such a luxury edge to your jewellery at the moment. It's such a really top look for many of the fashion houses to get that lovely feminine, soft, subtle flavour to their jewellery. And you've got that with this luxury edge, sterling silver, rose gold finish for less than £10. And that's of course 10 for less than 10, so that's less than £1 a piece, less than £1 a piece there for your sterling silver. Straight on we go, and let's go to what's in here? 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 Oh, that's nice. Go nicely with the first kit of today. If you got the first kit, I've still got it on. You may have noticed. You may have noticed that I haven't taken the necklace off. This would go very, very well with the first kit. So if you've got all those pastel, soft, dewy-like colours of the greens and the peaches and the blossoms and the caramels, you've got all of those colours mixed within this tube. Really would make that kit go even further, and the kit went far enough anyway, but this is going to make it go even further again. 380 carats of your pastel shade gemstones. I can see some rose quartz, some fluorite, some clear quartz. You know, got a nice mix of gems here, and one price tag only. And it's $9.95, less than £10. It goes a long way, this kind of tube. We've done it a few times where we've tried to find out how many gems do you get in this, or how far will it go. How about we say, well, we reckon at least 2 meters. From most of these tubes, whenever in fact all of the tubes that I've done, 2 meters at least of gemstones. For $9.95. For $9.95, that's all you're going to pay if you want to join us. 2 meters. What do you mean? Let's go to 7. What do you mean $7.95? Well, it's not $9.95 anymore. For whatever reason, Dion says it's okay, she says to prepare you for our night owl. It's your last deal before the night owl. She takes this amazing deal to just $7.95. A beautiful way to add to your order. If you got the first kit of this evening, then I believe that you should be adding to your order on this. I really do think that this would be a fabulous way to make that kit go further. I mean, all of those greens would go gloriously well with the silimonite. All of those pinks would go beautifully with the peaches, and then adding to the creams and the softer hazy tones. I can see some nice moonstone sitting there as well. Yours for £7.95. Your deluxe gem selection, 380 carats of your pastel shaded gemstones for just £7.95. Congratulations on that deal. And if that wasn't enough, it's time for the night owl. And what a night owl it is. The clarity, the purity, and the true quality of this gemstone is reflected in every one of these singular faceted stones. And again, you know, it feels to me like we have matched the quality of the gem to the quality of the cut. And that's so crucial with graded gems of this caliber. When you've got such highly regarded, clear, crystal clear almost gems, then you've got to get the grading of the cut to match. And our lapidarists, you know, we're privileged to work with an amazing team of lapidarists who offer us some of the finest feature gemstones cut to some of the finest luxury designs. Now, marquee shape with a top drill finish, and then on top of that we're offering you a beautiful, I'd call it brilliant cut because they're all diamond shaped, but brilliant cut probably for lots of people would mean it's a round gemstone, but actually brilliant cut means anything that has a triangular or a diamond like facet. So that's what you have here. Briolette cut, some people might say as well, but these are of course perfect marquee shape. And marquee shape is the most expensive cut to have in a gemstone. Do you know that? It literally takes so much out of each gemstone to cut that extension. Because of course, if you think about it, if we'd have done it in a rectangle, if we'd have done it in an oval, you'd have got so much more in the carat weight, and these would have been much bigger gemstones. But instead, we've gone for the shape. We've gone to honor the luxury of this design. And by cutting off so much of the rough, by cutting out so much gemstone, we're basically just saying to you, look, we cut for quality, not for carat weight. And that's what you're seeing in this luxury strand, a real concerted focus on our behalf to give you luxury cut, luxury quality, and luxury for less on the price tag. These are high grade sky blue topaz. The clarity and the cut says it all, and you've got it all faceted marquee shape, irregular centerpieces for your jewelry collection. You've got something special here. Just £19.95, less than £20, and it's gonna fly. And I know I've already got a lot of people who want this. It is of course November's birthstone, which for a lot of people is so important to have as part of their collection, as part of your perhaps your sellable jewelry, perhaps it's your gift jewelry, or perhaps it's just a treat for yourself and you want to have birthstones in every single type of gem that we have. Fine, you've got it here. The luxury is what we've got to highlight though, because if you're going to do it properly and get the quality and the luxury of not just the ingredient, but the way the ingredient is presented. High grade faceted gemstones, top drill to give you that lovely cascade, almost teardrop design. And this is luxury jewelry you can create, isn't it?
Absolutely, without a doubt, they're absolutely stunning.
Could you imagine Winter Wonderland bride?
Yeah.
A gorgeous tiara, you know, cascading down like a chandelier almost. That's the type of gem you've got. Yeah. Chandelier-esque luxuries, ice-like qualities, perfected cut to a gemstone, and yours for £19.95. It's a treat and a half. It's less than 20, and it's a deal that you can't afford. I mean, you've got to get, you must be getting more than 20 gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There you go, bang on. 20 feature gemstones, highly graded, faceted topaz for less than £20. An amazing deal and a brilliant way to finish the show. Thank you for your company today. We've had so much fun. Don't forget, we are on our American channel, Rocks with JewelleryMaker on Gemporia. You can access it on Gemporia today from 10 o'clock this evening. Look forward to seeing you then. Gemma, thanks to you. You take care of yourself. Bye-bye.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Eagle Rose Studios, introducing your JewelleryMaker dance partners for the day. For